What's up, everyone? So epic to see you. Trash Pando, you're first. GG. So I just installed this and it was like stuck on a black screen for a minute and I thought my game was busted. But then it did finally load, in case that's happening to you out there. They want me to buy DLC? Okay, and then I tried to hit the button to like get on with it, bring up the menu, and then right when I hit it, the menu loaded, and I picked no spoilers here, whatever do you mean? Let's check out these options. Get that difficulty up to normal. This is our chance to turn it down a little bit. I feel like they don't test these sliders. Like, you can put them all at 90, but I feel like maybe in some games that's the equivalent of putting one of them at 70 and the other at 90. Just something I've noticed. Alright, did we get all my options? We got video. The shape in the center? There's a shape in the center? Oh, I see it now. And new game.
We are the 10th Legion, exiles from a dying empire who founded the Kingdom of Ebb. For 400 years, we guided and protected our people. We gave them peace, prosperity, fair judgment. Some say it was the death of the old king that turned the people against us. But it was Jane Cassinder who took up the sword and drove us from our chapter houses and estates. I was not there for the final battle, when the last of our legion faced Jane Cassinder beneath the boughs of an ancient, hallowed tree. Nor do I know what power she called upon in that forest to murder my comrades and friends. After that, the forest was changed, twisted and ruined. Only Jane walked out of that place alive. 30 years have passed since the Legion was destroyed, and Ebb has suffered in that time. War rages without end between Jane Cassinder in the east and the royal family in the west. A few sons and daughters of the Legion remain. You are one of their number.
Little old me? Anjali's so cool, but I already beat the game with Anjali and got all the trophies. Whoa. Reinhart Manx, descendant of mages. Most of his life at the Collegium, immersed in study and practice of magic. Pretty cool. Katarina, the illegitimate daughter of Hugh Montbaron and a Lescanzi witch. Her people are nomads and wanderers. She uses firearms, if that wasn't obvious. Lucas, your eyes look fucked up. Raised by families loyal to his father's memory. A skilled swordsman. Anjali's an Archon. Spirits of Fire. She doesn't know what happened to the others. She can shift between human form and an incarnation of elemental fire. That's so cool. That is so cool. It's no wonder I played as her first. Okay, I just need to pick someone and let's go. Normal. Sounds good.
I write to you, my young friend, with urgent news. I know your life in Stonebridge has not been easy. Ever since Jane Cassinder murdered your parents and all the other legionnaires in the city. But you've made a place for yourself at the Collegium. I'm told that you've already earned the rank of professor in the Department of Magic. I am happy for you, but not surprised. You are descended from the Grand Mage Merrick, and magic runs strong in your family. As the last survivor of the Legion, I've tried my best to keep your heritage a secret, especially from Jane Cassinder. But her spies are persistent, and I fear that they may be getting close. We cannot delay any longer. We still have a chance to join together, rebuild the Legion, and take our country back from Jane Cassinder before it's too late. The sons and daughters of the Legion are gathering in the north, at the old Mont Baron estate. I urge you to join us in the Valley of Rukenval as quickly as you can. Help us restore all that was lost. Your faithful friend, Odo.
We're moving, we're shaking. We've got zoom modes. We've got camera rotation. And press start and review help topics. Who needs the new season of Diablo 4, am I right? This game is $2.99 on Steam right now. Interact with objects by pressing R1. This man appears to be a descendant of the Legion. He lies dead with a massive sword wound across his chest. Several arrows protrude from this young man's back. Killed as he fled, taken by surprise. Killed by multiple stab wounds. Do we really need to see everybody's death? Burns cover most of this man's body. A half-finished letter written in Odo's hand. Parts are obscured by dirt and ash. We number almost 40 in all. Join us. They said 40. They said 40. We got a fierce Mobius. Bring up the player menu by pressing select. Tutorial equip screen. Okay. We have a Cynosure equipped, but the fierce Mobius is better by a lot. Looks like L1 switches my stance or something like that. Looks like square casts a spell, but X is an attack. We're learning, we're learning. Is there a jump button? Shoes of Resolve. Ooh. Where'd you get those?
Seems we have another rat trying to escape the trap.
A ring will appear underneath the feet of your target. I ran out of focus. It's not mana, it's focus. With entropy magic, lure enemies in to detonate it. Oh. Oh! Build focus by attacking enemies. L1 switches attack stances. Damn, I'm a badass. I'm a freaking monster. Martin. Save me, Martin.
I was afraid everyone else was dead. Are you all right?
I'm fine. But you seem familiar. Have we met before?
Yes. I met you in Stonebridge when you were a boy. Odo sent me there to keep an eye on you and make sure you were safe. My name is Martin Giscard, and I'm a friend of Odo's, and a son of the Legion like you.
I didn't see Odo
Where's
upstairs.
Odo?
Could he still be alive?
I hope so. If he did get out, maybe some of the others are with him. Damn, they found us again. We can't wait any longer. I set a
Yo,
trap.
salty.
3 kegs of gunpowder on the bridge below. Thought I'd cover my escape if they found me. All we need to do is light the fuses. Come on, to the bridge.
So epic to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they're just chilling, having a nice chat. Just having a nice chat. Good to see me. So kind of you to say.
Go on, light the fuses.
Playing some Dungeon Siege 3. It's a pretty cool game.
2 more to light. Hurry. And the last.
I don't know if it still has online on PS3. It might not. Oh damn, we're murdering. Holy shit.
The Mount Baron estate burned, and with it my dream of a reborn 10th Legion. Or so I thought. I did not know that you and Martin Giscard had escaped the destruction. As you fled into the night, you bore with you the future.
Who needs Diablo 4, am I right?
Pursued by enemies, fleeing toward an uncertain fate, you made your way across the empty leagues of the Rukenval. Throughout the journey, you were driven by a single hope: that others had survived the devastation, and that they reached the safety of the Rukenval chapter house. It was a slender hope, to be sure, but even a small hope can warm a man in the cold dark of night. As long as you drew breath, the 10th Legion yet lived, but your foes pressed close about, hunting you. The fate of the Legion, the fate of Ebb itself, rested with you.
Forget all those
I
things.
know this part of the valley.
Dungeon Siege
We've
3.
come a long way. I think we're close to the old Legion chapter house.
It's called
If any of our
Dungeon
friends
Siege
still
3
alive,
because it's
that's where
$3
they'll
on
be.
Steam right now. I'm just kidding, that's not why.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
Odo sent letters to all the descendants of the Legion. He wanted to gather them here, train them as Legionnaires, and take back the country. Most had already arrived. and the mercenaries found
Coffee.
us. They surrounded the estate. Must have killed the men who were on watch. They smashed through the windows and the doors, slaughtered everyone they could find. Then they set fire to the house.
So epic to see you.
How many people were in the estate when you were attacked?
Almost 40. All sons and daughters of the Legion.
Yeah, this
Some of them had
conversation
fought in the
tree
wars,
is just
but the rest,
completely
no match
stolen
for
from
those
Dragon
soldiers.
Age.
We can hope that a few survived, but most of them are dead. Our enemies didn't seem interested in prisoners.
Did you see what happened to Odo?
But what about Odo?
I lost sight of him when the fire started. But we agreed to meet at the old chapter house if anything went wrong.
Let's freaking go
Those
to the old
mercenary
chapter
soldiers.
house right
Have you
now.
fought them before?
They were Leskanzi, I think. A wandering
Les
people
Kanzi.
from the desert in the north. I have no idea who sent them here. Leskanzi will fight for anyone who pays them. No, our real enemy hasn't shown himself. Or herself. Not yet.
Or themself.
That's enough about the attack for now.
Right. Maybe Odo can tell us more. If he's
So
alive.
progressive. Women can be tyrants?
I've never been here before. Does this valley have a name?
They call it the Rukenval. It's hard country.
We're
not
still
easy to
talking.
control, even with an army. That's why Odo chose this place.
Damn.
He thought we'd be safe here, while we trained a new legion.
Were the Montbarons the only Legion family in the valley?
No. The Gundrics had a manor here too. They were an old family, and they were here long before the Montbarons. Stefan Gundrick didn't stand with the Legion at the end. I never heard what happened to him or his family.
Okay. I'm tempted to do every
said this is hard
conversation
country.
choice.
Are there any dangers I should know about?
I'm just
Spiders.
afraid I'm gonna set
They're
a
as
standard
large as a
for
man, and they're
myself
smart. They'll ambush
that I
travelers on
can't
the
keep
road.
up with.
And there's worse things in the forest. Have you heard of the
So I
Death
think we're
Wing?
just gonna go.
The Beast Lords. In other parts of Ebb, they're only stories.
I think we're just gonna
Out here,
go.
believe me, they're all too real.
How many people live
Maybe
out
I'll
here?
extinguish all conversation
Only
with
a
this
few.
guy,
There's a village, Raven's Row.
but like
Most
future
of the people are hunters and
chats,
trappers, from all I've heard.
I don't think I can do it.
Pilgrims and merchants used to come here before the Legion fell. Made the town rich. But that was years ago, when the roads were still safe.
Thank you. That's all I need to know about the valley.
Sorry I couldn't tell you more. I've only been here for a few weeks myself.
We can go
The
back
Legion
to
had
the
a
chapter house.
here? In this valley?
They built chapter houses in every part of Ebb, even in remote places like this. They were strongholds where legionnaires would meet, sometimes in fellowship, sometimes for war. You should have seen the grand chapter house in Stonebridge, headquarters for the whole Legion. My father took me inside it once.
Let's keep moving. We can talk more later.
You're right. The chapter house isn't far.
I need like an
Follow me.
expert of writing
Raven's
and
Row, the
storytelling
only town in the valley.
to explain to me why none of that was interesting. Like, it was it because I don't know if it's my ADD or something wrong with the storytelling.
Looks quiet from here.
You know what I'm saying?
If our enemies knew we were at the estate,
But that was like
they may have
so
guessed that we'd make a
dull.
run for the chapter house.
That was so incredibly dull.
That's where we agreed to meet. We'll have to stay sharp. They could come for us anywhere, at any time.
Is it the setting? It is hard to make it interesting. Like, all I heard was Legion, Chapter House, Legion. Those aren't words that I use in my day-to-day life.
Can't be a coincidence.
The
Let's
method of
look around.
delivery, sure, yeah.
We might find out
I
what
thought you might have meant that. Our employer put a bounty on the heads of all legionnaires.
Annie.
Good hunting. Yo.
So, there's a bounty on our heads.
Yo,
That means they know
Balrog, so
we're
epic
alive,
to see
and they're still
you.
hunting for us.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're Legion or something. We're the Twitch Legion. You're just staring at a character model, making talking faces of voice actors, just reading off the cards for sure. And like, here's the thing. That wasn't the time or the place for them to be having that chat. So like, it was immersion breaking too. Immersion. I guess we could save at every save point, but that seems like a lot. Oh my god, up! Up makes a little path for us to follow. Left goes to quests. Right goes to equipment. That's a good shortcut. I like that. What do we want? We want attack. I don't know. I don't know. Quality of life.
Looks like trouble up ahead.
We love quality of life.
What's this? Oh well. Looks like I'll make some decent coin for this job after all.
I don't understand.
Coin? What do you mean?
By the looks of you, you're legionnaires. That means I'll get a handsome bonus for your heads.
Did you just say I'm
The
handsome?
rest of the boys spread out, trying to run you to ground. But me, I'm clever. I knew you'd bolt for this place.
But who hired
Who's
you?
paying this bonus for killing Legionnaires?
I don't get paid for answering fool questions. I get paid for killing Legionnaires. Lively up, boys. It's time to earn some gold.
I like that. They didn't let me ask more questions. I can do L2 to dodge. Holy shit, look at me.
From behind.
I had no idea I had so many skills. The game just started. This big circle thing is a trap that they can walk into and die. Oh, that's Ogden. Get his ass. Get his
I've been
ass.
shot by that bastard with the gun.
You've been shot? Hope everyone's having a nice
Odo is on the
day.
other side of this gate.
Let's go see Odo. It's the Legion chapter house that we've heard so much
You're
about.
alive? Both of you? I thought I was the only one left.
Odo, you made it. But where are...
The others, the men and women I've kept safe for 30 years, dead. All of them.
So venerable. Look at that robe.
Who else could have survived?
It's got a
We need
lion
to
on
find
it.
them.
My ward, Anjali.
That's badass.
I sent her to keep watch for latecomers.
That's his
She wasn't at the
persona.
estate when we were attacked.
What about Lucas Montbaron? I didn't
Treesh.
see him at the gathering.
What is
He
up?
wouldn't have known to meet us here, and he might still be alive.
And there's another
So
survivor,
epic to
too.
see you.
The half-blood Lescanzi girl. I couldn't convince her to
Hope
join
you're doing
us before,
great.
but things are different now. Might have been one or two others who hadn't arrived yet when we were attacked. Hard.
If they're
We'll find
alive,
them.
I'll find them. Martin, you'd better stay here.
I agree. You're bleeding, Giscard, and you can barely stand up.
I'll do what I can for Martin, but he'll be no help to you, not like this. I'm sorry.
Where should I
You know this
look?
valley better than me. Where could they have gone?
Raven's Rill. It's the only town in the valley. The people here stayed true to the Legion, even when the rest of Ebb turned against us.
I'll head for Raven's Rill then.
The town is
Ravens
listed.
Rill.
Cross the bridge and turn right at the crossroads. Try to find Lazar Basili, the town boyar. He's an old friend, and he'll help us if he can.
Boyardee.
And be careful. Those mercenaries are still here in the valley. Keep your eyes sharp and come back safe.
I leveled? I leveled up? You earn ability points, proficiency points, and talent points. They can be mapped to your buttons, your skills. There are 9 total abilities. You do not earn ability points every level. Proficiencies you get every level. Talents or whatever. Purchase a new ability. You have access to the recruit tier. Holy shit. Balrog with the massive streak. Freaking massive. GG Balrog. So proud of you. Don't know how you do it. I do not know how it's possible. Holy shit. This is so cool. You can upgrade your stuff. I like my clockwork trap. This is a tricky one. Good? They said good. I didn't even spend the point yet. They're like, good! Did it! Slowing effect. Let's go. Yeah, the bar fills up. You can only spend 5 total proficiency points in one ability. I remember that. Can't buy everything. What do you mean? I want my $2.99 on Steam back. Finish. Confirm. Talent screen. We also have a talent point. I don't think... Yeah, these are all locked down here. Will is increased by 4%. See, I don't know what will does. Those hit by trap or other stuff suffer drain status, losing attack per rank. That's pretty cool. The amount of money acquired from piles is increased. I don't know, I don't know if that's gonna be helpful or not. You learn from watching me. Super kind of you to say such words. Wow, that shouldn't have taken me so long to spend my points probably, but you know, decision paralysis, it's a real thing. I'm sure we'll be fine no matter what build we have. It's just normal difficulty. Maybe on hardcore it would be a little bit harder. Are they not gonna come with me? Yo, Martin, come with me.
First time I've been shot.
Head west.
First time I've been shot. That's a pretty good line. It feels like there should be a run button, but I don't think there is. I'm like desperately searching for the run button. You've earned a power sphere unlocked by completing key points of the game. Huh? You can spend a filled power sphere to make a power attack. Hold R2 and press X. Okay, okay. I don't like how my attack doesn't have like a up close hitbox. Maybe I picked the wrong character. We do have another ability. It does have more of a melee range. And we can zap. I think the other attack would be good if we were duoing or if we had like a mercenary friend. Shit. Do I have a heal? We got a heal, but then I didn't map it. I did not map it, so how do we do that? How do we do that? I couldn't tell you. Seems like it should be obvious. How mysterious. What the frick? What if I... Oh! I see it, I see it. So it's L2 square for some reason? Because L2 is block, I guess? Weird. But now we know. Holy shit. I was like not even looking at that direction. And my lightning was like... What are they trying to give me more tips while I'm fighting? The corpse of a Lescanzi mercenary, stripped of flesh, bones gnawed by teeth, tracks leading to the water. Oh, good. Hello. I like the lightning. What's everyone getting up to today? You just working hard? You hardworking chat?
You're a legionnaire,
Work
aren't
stuff.
you? Bad idea coming here.
Why would you say
Mostly.
that? Is there trouble in the village?
You got a board game
Guerrillas
date
occupied
later.
town. Not sure how you got this far with all the Lescanzi about.
I dealt with some mercenaries. They were a
That should be
nuisance, nothing more.
fun.
Won't matter. The Lescanzi have the village surrounded, and they've fortified the upper town. It's a lost cause.
Do you know where I can find Lazar Basili?
No, I haven't seen him. Not since the mercenaries got here. Some of the folk in town may know more, but I doubt they'll tell you.
You would destroy me at board games.
Are you going to let me pass or not?
I've no orders to stop you. Open the gates!
Open the gates. Celebrity coming through.
Is it true? The old estate was burned to the ground?
We get to save. I wonder, where are all my old saves? Are they all gone? Or is this like only my Reinhart saves? This is my second playthrough. But there's 4 characters to play as, so it's kind of designed for multiple playthroughs. A little bit.
Please, I just want to be left alone. Can't a widow grieve in peace?
How did your husband die?
The mercenary filth marched in and took over the rill. My husband Vaclav was a constable here in town. Vaclav spoke out against the invaders, and one of the bastards ran him through without a second thought. Murdered him in cold blood. A curse on all Wisconsin.
This murderer needs to be brought to justice. Who was it?
I heard the others cheer his name. Boris, as he... I beg you, Legionnaire, avenge this wrong. Avenge my husband.
We'll give him justice. Cold and swift. What does he look like, and where has he gone?
He wore a sash across his face. Bring me that sash and I'll know the bastard is dead.
Alright. She's not fucking around. She said, kill Boris. So glad there's a chest back here. Make me run all the way back here for nothing. It looks like there's little side paths and like things you can explore, but then there's nothing there. Kind of a linear game. There's a siren outside. So sorry.
You're in danger. I can help you.
Katerina, you're a playable character. I saw you as a character option at the beginning.
We're all friends, yes? Or even lovers, perhaps.
I'll play along.
Then take my arm, Miss...
Katerina. And if we weren't playing, I might take your arm. If you were the charming gentleman you seem. But I have to be quick. This town is a trap. An army of Leskansi mercenaries is hiding in the upper rill, behind the walls.
Behind the
More
walls?
in the forest outside of town. They wait for you, and for your friends. The woman who hired them, she's not taking any chances.
Go on.
I'm listening. Tell me the rest.
Follow the western road out of town. My sister is waiting for you in a cave there. Her name is Leona. You would do well to speak to her.
Very well. I'll find your sister and see what she has to say.
I know, right? That armor isn't
I'll take a
protective
different
at
path
all.
and meet you later, if I can.
Oh my god. I had that same thought at character selection. It's just not fair what they did to her. Just not fair. She deserved better. Jacob.
Have a care with all that boot stomping. You'll scare the fish.
Huh?
I'm looking for a man of importance in these parts. A man named Lazar.
Nobody's seen Lazar. Not since the fool Ascanzi took over the rill.
If the fish aren't biting here, why not find another spot?
I don't need to find another spot. I know the best fishing hole in the valley. Problem is, I just can't fish there no more. Something nasty took up residence in my favorite pond. Last time I tried to drop a line there, it nearly killed me.
What do you mean? Some kind
That's
of
where we
creature?
found that body?
Not sure what it is. Some sort of devilfish.
Devilfish.
Size of a man, at least.
Size of a
That's
man.
No fisherman's lie. That thing's meaner than a fat woman in a bread line. I'd stay
What
clear of
the
it if I were you.
fuck did you just
I'm a
say?
Legionnaire. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not sure why you'd want to tangle with that thing, but if you can put it down, I'd be happy.
That was
as a
so
fly in the
inappropriate.
outhouse.
Like, we were talking about a life
Of
or
course,
death
I'd need
matter.
proof it was dead. One of its teeth should do the trick.
Where can I find this creature?
Head east out of town and look for a pond to the south. That's where you'll find the beast. Here, take some of my secret bait with you. When you find the pond, toss it in the water. The smell seemed to draw it out last time.
I don't want to help that guy anymore. I'm not sure which quest we're tracking right now. Zap, zap, zap. They can't handle me. I love the little glowy path. Truly epic. Wow, they are tanky. Am I supposed to have a different weapon? Whoa. Are there no mana potions you have to attack to get focus back? That's wild. Storm Song Cavern. Is this where
Oh, good, you've come.
Katarina's
I was beginning
sister?
to fear my sister was too late, and you were killed or taken by the others.
Any
I'm
other
alive,
survivors?
Still free. Do you know of any others who escaped?
You weren't the only one who escaped the slaughter at the estate, but the others were soon recaptured or slain.
Please, tell me more. Time may be short.
I offer you this. A key that will open the prisoners' cages. If you hurry, they might still be saved.
Very well. I'll accept your gift. And if it turns out to be genuine, you'll have my thanks.
I am pleased to see I was right about you. Go now. It would be better if I were elsewhere. Perhaps we'll speak again after this affair is finished.
Okay, okay. Now, is that like a real accent, or are they trying to be like sexy sounding? Cause I don't want to make fun of it if it's a real accent, but like, dang. So like breathy. trap looks cool. Oh, it faded. Game looks nice. We can zoom in and see more. See more butts. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. Too busy looking at butts, I guess. You like that blink? Look at that. Whoosh, so epic to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're not forgetting to blink. We are sieging the dungeon. Happy Monday, that's right. Oh, you know what? I haven't been equipping our new armor, and that's probably why I'm so weak. So I don't know if I want attack or will. Don't know. Definitely want that. That's better in every way. Minus attack though? Minus attack though? Holy smokes, that's good. That's better in every way. That steadfast circuit of vector redirection. Oh, you know what? They tell us our DPS. So right now it's 10 and 11. Oh, if I switch to the Fierce Mobius, it goes to 14 and 6. It's single player gauntlet. Well, you'll be pleased to know that this game has online functionality. How many people can be in a party? I don't know. Maybe only 2. It might only be 2. No, it's 4. It's 4. Because there was a trophy to level up while in a full party. I don't know if we can do that on PS3 anymore. You know how PS3 games are. They're basically almost all offline now. There might be a few exceptions. I think like one that went down recently I heard about is Armored Core 5 Verdict Day, or it might just be Armored Core Verdict Day. And that's a game I have, but the online just went down for that. I only know that because someone in my Final Fantasy XI link shell was talking about they needed to get their Verdict Day trophies before it went away. I love the little path that tells us where to go. It's next gen, it's advanced. Wow, I gained so much life when I changed my equipment. Yeah, that was a big That was a good move. Can't be sitting on your upgrades. You gotta put them on your body. You getting up to anything fun, Whoosh? You just working hard? Doing the Whoosh things. Get those determined breastplates. There's so many save points, it's like almost ridiculous. I'm so tempted to save every time. Sometimes we just have to be like, you know what? If we have to redo one fight, it's okay. Looks like we can get up here somehow. I love one-shotting them. That's really cool. Okay, a little bit of treasure. I'll take it. This game really needs a way to move faster that's not Blink. Well, maybe Blink gets us there quicker. Usually if something is like getting you enhanced movement speed, you can feel it. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, I didn't know you could chain it like that. What is... My controller thinks I hit something. I'm just a mage punching my way to victory. Don't even think about messing with me.
It seems the Dark Sister smiles on us. She has brought the last of the wayward children to us.
I can just attack immediately.
Release your prisoners and leave in peace, and I'll spare your lives.
Ha! You are a bold one, but I'm afraid not. I fear my employer far more than I fear you, little Legionnaire. But now that you are here, you have saved us the trouble of hunting you down.
Oh, is that right? The way back, it's sealed? I think it did. Whoa! Holy shit. I'm scared, I'm freaking. Holy shit. This is wild. I don't care about the table right now. I'm gonna die. she's got clones? That's not fair. My word, y'all. Why is this the hardest thing in the world? It fucking is capped. There's no potions. What am I supposed to do? Oops. How do I get on the other set of skills? I think my controller's just fucked up. Yo, we did it! We did it! I can't believe it. That was really hard. That was very difficult for my build and equipment and everything. Level of skill, whatever.
Thank you. Are you a Legionnaire too?
Our
I knew there
mom.
must be a few of us left. Wasn't sure you'd find me here though. At least not in time.
Not in time?
What was that witch planning to do to you?
I don't know. At first I thought she was going to question me. I told her she wouldn't get any secrets out of me, but she just laughed. And then she and her friends lit that bonfire. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, I think she meant to burn me alive.
Do you know if anyone else made it out of the estate?
Just the woman in the other cage. We haven't had the chance to speak much.
We need to get you out of here. You should be safe to head back to the chapter house.
Guess I owe you one. All right, I'll meet you at the chapter house. And be careful.
Help! Over here!
I tried to check this gate first and they wouldn't let me, which is weird.
Thank you for releasing me. I underestimated these witches.
She's a player
It looks like a
character.
simple cage, but it's not. I tried to burn my way out. Somehow it's proof against fire.
You tried to set your cage alight?
I've always been able to call fire at will. When I was young, I thought I was its source. But it's stronger when my purpose is clear. I tried to burn the bars of the cage, but the metal stayed cold. Nor could I project flames from inside. Laskanzi witchcraft, it must be. Now that I'm free of that cage, they'll need to jump into water if they want to escape my flames.
Odo and Martin are waiting.
We
They
should
sent
go.
me to find survivors.
Odo is alive?
Odo.
Take me to him. I promise I can hold my own if it comes to a fight.
Companions. Companions. You leveled up? Why are they giving us the tutorial again? We've already leveled up. What? I get to build my companion? Okay, okay. Enemies. Ooh, I like healing in the flame aura. Talents. Yeah, whatever. Anything's good.
Well, You certainly handled that with more aplomb than I expected.
You following me?
Bravo, my dear. Now then, since you've accomplished your goals, I wonder if you wouldn't be willing to do me a favor.
That's so strange. I'm not sure what to say here. I feel like there's a fourth option that's missing.
How did I know you were going to want something out of me?
Oh, come now, darling. After all I did for you, you can certainly spare a little time to help dear Leona. I have come into possession of a key that opens the gates of Gunderic Manor. I need a big strapping man to go in ahead of me and make it safe. So naturally, I thought of you.
What even is that?
I want to know more about the manor first.
Gunderic Manor was where the Legion trained its mages. They are all long dead, of course, and the house abandoned. But it may still prove useful.
Why are you
already
asking
have the
me?
key. What do you need from me?
Gunderic Manor is abandoned, but it is not empty. Lord Gunderic and his dead servants still roam the halls, slaying any who intrude. My arts give me some little power over the dead, but not that much. I need the manor to be cleared before I take possession.
All right. Give me the key. I'll go look into it.
Wonderful. Such generosity deserves an immediate reward, so I'll tell you what I know of those who hunt you. The attack on the Montperin estate. Liscanzi mercenaries did the bulk of the fighting, but their leader was a woman named Rejani.
That's not much to go on. Can you tell me anything about her?
I do not know who she is, or perhaps what she is more apropos, but she has great wealth behind her. She hired half the Lescanzi clans in southern Ebb and marched them here to stop you, to stop the Legion from being reborn. You might be interested to learn that she has bivouacked herself in the town hall.
Bivouacked?
If you desire vengeance, that is where you should go.
Bivouacked? Is that all?
If she's that powerful, I could use more assistance than just her name.
She is powerful, but I am not without my own power. Deliver Gunderic Manor to me, and I may just have something for you to even the field. Here then, take the key. I will see you again after the manor's current residents have been evicted. That door leads back to the forest. May the Dark Sister go with you, and the faithful hound guard your path.
Katarina.
Ah, there you are. I wanted to thank you for trusting me, in spite of my Lescanzi blood.
Where will you go now?
I will rejoin my family, dearest. Hardship though it will be to part from you. I do hope to see you again soon, but for now,
More enemies. They know we're here.
The mercenaries are returning from Raven's Rill. They are looking for you, I think.
Will you help me fight them?
No. If they see me here, they will know that Leona has betrayed them. Faithful Hound protect you, and perhaps we shall meet again.
Faithful Hound. They say such random things. And I guess that's world building. Oh shit. Level up.
Die and be judged.
Die and be judged.
Danger ahead. Be ready.
don't get to just snipe at me. I won't stand for it. Purchase proficiencies. Well, it seems like Lightning Strike is the thing that I want. Oh, it is. You can get it bouncing around. Yeah, I want it bouncing around. And I'm pretty sure that Will increases my spellcasting magic power. So I definitely want that. I'm not sure what I want to do with my companion. Just do whatever. Just give her whatever. Oh, the little helper is not coming up. Zap, zap, zap. Zap your ass, you're dead. Nope, you're dead. Got those fierce shoes. I'm gonna have to look at my inventory. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, big attack up. But that puts my ability down. Ooh. This is a big will increase. Agility, armor, and block. Attack, armor, and block. Um, 5 will up. My agility goes down so much. I don't know if agility is good or bad. Is it really my run speed? I'm not sure if this is the right way.
This is an evil place. It should be burned to the ground.
Okay. Let's fucking burn it, baby.
Help me! Did you hear that? Was that a woman's voice?
We can study the portrait. Unhealthy thinness? Melancholic expression. Follow the cries for help. Is there a way to see, like, is this the main quest? Or is this just whatever? And I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. It looks like I'm tracking unanswered questions. And that says to help the villagers. Is this part of helping the villagers? Well, I'm tracking this quest now. Spooky Mansion. Spooky Mansion.
This way.
This way.
You are alive? It's been so long. I'm so alone here. Please, help me. I've been trapped here so long.
Are you really alone?
I was told that this manor was dangerous. Are there other spirits here, like you?
The others, they're bound to my father by loyalty. Defeat him, and they will be free. I am different. Trapped, held by something powerful and old. Please, will you destroy it? It speaks in ancient whispers, calling me back from the River of Souls. It's in the vault, the lower level. Take this, a key to the east wing. The vault is there, down below. It is sealed. You will need to find a way inside.
How can I enter the vault? Where is the key?
Only Father knows. Search his study. If there is a key, it will be there. Beware. My father's men will try to stop you. They are loyal to him, even beyond death.
Freaking out. No treasures in the rooms? Rip off. Some lore though. There's a new password. We learned a new password. Don't know if that'll actually be useful. Oh shit.
You are finished!
puzzle. I need to be on it when there's a big fight. It's not free by any means. And my stance keeps switching. I'm not sure how that's happening. I'd be doomed without my companion. That's what I think. I think games like this are so cool. So it doesn't matter if this isn't like the best, whatever you want to call it, ARPG. Clickfest. Diablo clone. It's wild that there's no potions. Health or mana. It's freaking me out a little bit.
The odds are against us here. Victory!
It's the glowy stuff. Cool vibe. Cool vibe. Like a real Halloween party. Oh shit, Cathonic. So epic to see you. And with the nice words. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing great. Playing Dungeon Siege. Sieging Dungeon now. Starting now. It's, you know, it's a cool game, I guess. Hack the planet. That's neat. Sounds like you got a little project. Fun little project. Maybe not fun, maybe hard work. I can't pull the lever? A circular socket? Something's missing from the lever. Holy shit. Those little skeletons did that? You gotta watch out for the little skeletons. Never know what they're gonna do. You see how cool Anjari is? She can turn into a fire elemental. That's who I played the game as my first time. Clearly the best. Whoa, he leveled up! Yay, cute game. Yeah, they should make it even cuter. We could be killing little teddy bears and stuff. I like that they don't let you sit on your skill points, because I would just forget. They're like, hey, guess what? You need to spend this. You need to spend this right now. Do I want the healing? So guess what? I went into... Oh. I was about to say that I can't back out. While Circle of Healing's in effect, enemies suffer damage over time. I just want to heal more. I don't like either of those. Give me that power surge. I want my lightning bouncing around, hitting everything. Everything. I like the cauterize. I'm having a hard time not having healing potions and being limited to how much I can heal. Yeah, AJ. Yo, AJ. So epic to see you. Hope you're doing good. You were streaming earlier. I saw it. Don't try to deny it. Zero will? We got steadfast pants. Oh, we can switch to Anjali. Oh, goodness. She's just sitting on upgrades. I'm sitting on upgrades. Whoa! And don't it feel bad? Dang, attack could go up. Epic to see me? That's so kind of you to say. Cute little gargoyles.
Die and be judged.
She's judging you as she's killing you. I can't handle the judgment personally. Hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. Did you have a nice stream, AJ? You can tell me all about it. What the fuck? That didn't look right. That didn't look right either. I'm like uppercutting their skulls into the stratosphere. Why can't I get that chest? It's very dark in here. Wow, that looked like some good stuff. Headband of quickness. Chimere of vitality. Damn. Limited options. For playback of the dog show? That's messed up. I'm so sorry.
They are opening a gate, conjuring some kind of guardian.
Can we stop them? We gotta stop them. Thought it would be cute and fun. I bet it would have been. You know why? I think you know why. Because you're cute and fun. Holy shit, that attack messed me up. Fire whole core. More like zapped your ass. Fucking dead.
You are finished!
What if she said, "You are finito, Benito"? Coal, fire, stone. Multiple corpses lie here, their bones charred and fused together like melted wax. One bony hand clutches a glowing stone that pulsates with magical energy. Oh, that's the missing piece of the lever. I didn't even know that. I wish I could tell you what's going on in this game. It seems like we're at war, but it's not like this nation against that nation. It's more like followers of somebody versus the Legion. And I guess we're in the Legion. I don't know. We were just like vibing, just minding our own business. The lever now slides smoothly into place. Here's the story. There's a dungeon that we need to siege 3 times, at least. If not 4. Did you know there's a Dungeon Siege movie? Of all the like video game movies you would expect there to exist. Dungeon Siege? This causeway gate appears to be damaged beyond repair.
Blood of the Legion returns.
Holy fuck.
Come to avenge my treachery, have you?
What treachery?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You think me a traitor, as I hid here while the Legion fought and died. I see it in your soul. You are a
I see it in your soul?
what the Legion once was. You will not pass judgment on me.
Alright. Well, and Jari might. She's always like, I judge you. Or you'll be judged or something. It's just focused on me while she's going ham. $49 damage? You call that an attack? You're already almost dead. I don't know why you're laughing. Oh, damn. They summoned a lot of minions. Get that chain bounce with me, with me, with me.
Die, mortal!
We almost have it. Punch you. No. Yes. Winners, winners, chicken dinners. And Jari, did you just ninja my loot? No, she didn't. That'd be funny though. She's like, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. I was super into Diablo 2. And, you know, we were kids, so we were teenagers. We didn't care about cheating and stuff.
My, but you do continue to impress me. First, my sister
You could download
Witches,
programs
and
that
now Lord
like
Gunderic.
cause the
Dealt
server
with
to
as
lag
handily
when
as
loot drops so
unruly
that you
children.
can just grab it all. It's
I
wild.
do wish I could
It was
entertain
wild
you
times.
properly, but I have
You could get
so
banned
much
for
to
doing
do
that
here.
stuff.
So I must sadly ask you to leave my manor.
She's asking me to leave? What about my
Just
reward?
like that. You promised me something that would help defeat Rajani.
So I did, my dear, and you shall have it. I believe you've more than earned this. Now then, as to my manor.
Why would I say it's yours for now? Like, implying that I'm gonna, like, do something to her later? Like, why would I want to make an enemy for life?
Certainly. This place is too gloomy for the Legion.
You have just earned a deed. Your decisions and accomplishments will sometimes be commemorated with deeds that provide permanent bonuses. Deeds can be reviewed at any time from the player
Does that
menu.
mean you won't be coming back to visit me? No, that is disappointing. No, I really must ask you to leave me to my work. If you wish, I can transport you outside the manor's grounds to speed you on your way.
That'd be great, actually.
Very well. Send me outside.
But of course, my dear. The Dark Sister protect you on your journey.
Cool, cool. Yeah, great. Quest completed. Oh. We never did the Wayward Soul. You know what? Let's just keep going.
Die and be judged.
Die and be judged. I like respawning chests that have good loot inside. I don't know for sure that respawned or might have just been unlooted. Kill that fish monster. Let's go kill that fish monster that we heard so much about. I'm helping the villagers. What is this? A new quest? Anton?
I heard that everyone in the Legion was killed, yet here you stand. Perhaps you can help me. When the Lascanzi took the town, one of their leaders stole something of great importance. I'd like the Legion to get it back.
Why would I say I've already found it? How would I know what he's talking about? I've already found it? What do you mean?
Were you looking for this statue of Azunai?
Excellent.
No way.
You've renewed my faith in the Legion, to be sure. This is the part where you ask for a reward, yes?
Think of it as a donation to uphold Legion law, unless you prefer the alternative.
No, that wouldn't do at all. Please take this purse for your trouble. I insist.
I need to know where I can find Lazar Vasili.
He may be dead, but I can't be certain. Lazar's scribe Grigori might know something more.
Farewell, Anton.
And a good day to you, Legionnaire.
Okay. That was wild. That was objective completed. Help the villagers. New objective, talk to Grigori. But fish monster.
I'm glad to put Ravensrill behind us. They look at me strangely, especially the men.
Oh dang. They look at you strangely, especially the man. Use the secret bait. The malodorous chunks of obscure gray flesh bob gently in the water. The water begins to stir. Look at that thing. Oh, there's multiple? Holy shit. Holy shit. They're not fucking around. I did not think it would be this hard. You did it. Wasn't easy. There's some hard fights. You know, maybe I should use like the right equipment. Whoa! Whoa. This Heart of Darkness weapon that I have, or I might have just gotten it, but it's really good. So, and we've got like some good armor upgrades here. I don't like my will to go down by 7, but like, don't I need that armor? Agility and stamina goes down. Armor and block. Oh, attack goes down though. Okay. I lost a little DPS, but I gained a lot of armor with those changes. Can't blink in town. Can't switch stances either. Oh, here's a shop. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't see the shop sooner. Okay, what is going on here? Why? And sell things. You can sell things. So there's some stuff my character can use. It's sorted by like who can use it. And that might make it hard to find things. Now we've got it figured out though. Is there anything here I like? Not really. Not really. Shocking. So, fishing hole. Bring the tooth back to Jakob. There you are. There you are.
You're still alive? Maybe you're tougher than you look. Is the lousy beast dead?
It's dead. Here's one of its teeth.
Well, call me a crug-loving mule. I can't believe it. I'm guessing you'll be wanting that reward, then.
A donation will help us restore the Legion to its rightful place.
I'm not a rich man, but you deserve this, friend.
I'll leave you to your work.
Right. See you around.
Right. You've helped enough villagers. Who do they want me to talk to? Petra? Grigori.
News of your deeds spread quickly throughout the town. Perhaps the Legion is not as feeble as the Lascanzi would have us believe. I know you've been asking about
Good
Lazar.
beard.
Turns out he had some correspondence with a rather elusive legionnaire, someone called Odo. That did not sit well with the woman who hired the Lascanzi. She locked poor Lazar in one of the holding cells beneath the town hall.
The Legion doesn't abandon its
I'll
allies.
save Lazar.
Lazar will have his freedom.
If you truly mean to save Lazar, I am at your service. What would you have me do?
Carry a message to Odo in the old Legion chapter house. Tell him what's happened to Lazar.
If it will aid my friend, I shall do as you ask. You'd best be off before any Lascanzi brigands spot us conspiring against them.
Totally.
You're with the Legion? Thanks, Saint Hiram. I feared none would be able to help me. My husband needs help. He was one of the two constables in Raven's Rill. The Lascanzi murdered the other when they took the town. I feared for Niku's life and begged him to flee. He was forced to leave in such a rush, he had no time to take food or a blanket. Can you bring this package to him?
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Thanks, Saint Hiram. You're a blessing to this town, you know that? He was headed to the East Forest, past the old Legion chapter house. He said something about a cave he discovered as a boy. Niku isn't much of a hunter. He can barely take care of himself. Please, take this package and give it to Niku if you find him.
Okay. but I don't want to. Wait, they want me to return to Odo? But I sent that person to go to deliver a message to Odo for me. Why does this game make no sense whatsoever?
Victory!
Frickin' zapped you. Frickin' zapped you. Hidden chest? Can't hide from me, little secret.
Our ancestors built all this. It is beautiful.
Guess they did, I don't know. My ancestors, your
I got back
ancestors.
just ahead of you, and I told Odo and Martin what happened in the cave. They want to talk to you, of course. I'll be in the causeway room. Always heard stories about them, but I've never seen one before. One more thing. I have a few odds and ends. Weapons and armor that I saved from my family's old estate. That sort of thing. I'd be happy to sell them to you if you like. For a good price, I promise. Just come and see me when you're done.
When I'm done?
So this chapter house is really a tower.
Yes. So, are you gonna sell me good stuff? That looks good. Agility, attack, and will. Left goes to quests. Right goes to equipment. Yo, me fawn. So epic to see you. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't know I had that in my inventory. We're playing some Dungeon Siege 3. It's a game. It's a definite game. It's pretty cool. It's not terrible.
Anjali, they had you in a cage? But they didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm well. A few hours underground, nothing more. But we learned our enemy's name.
It's true. Her name is Rajani. She and her mercenaries have occupied the town, and Lazar is their prisoner.
So, without Lazar, we'll have no help from the people of Raven's Rill. But they're not fighting men. Probably safer this way. It's time to strike. Catch them off guard. This Rajani has numbers on her side, but they're Laskanzi, and they're only fighting for pay.
We'll need to surprise them. Did you have something in mind?
I did. You've heard of the causeways?
In the days of the Legion, they were passageways cut through the fabric of another world. A Legionnaire could enter a causeway in Stonebridge and emerge an hour later in Raven's Rill, if we believe the old accounts.
You need to finish it for
causeways were real.
PSP?
I walked them
Nice.
myself
I
before
haven't
Legion
played
fell.
that one. I bet it's good. Choco said it was good.
Go on, Odo.
I want to
trust
play
that your
it. It looks
story is true.
good.
As do I. Tell us what you have in
I
mind.
gain influence with
There's a
Anjali.
causeway here inside this chapter house. We can use it to slip into Raven's Rill, catch the enemy by surprise. The only trouble is opening the gate. I don't know how it's
Isn't Raven's Rill just down the
but I have
road?
an idea.
Choco badged it.
Grandmaster's ring.
What a
They say
legend.
it was a key to something important.
Legend.
Not the causeway gate.
The ring lies where the last Grandmaster fell. The Mournweald, an ill-omened place.
If the ring is there, I'll find it. Just tell me where to look.
There's a door at the bottom of the tower. It'll take you outside into the forest. Here, you'll need the key. When you leave the chapter house, head to the east. You'll come to the Mournweald soon enough.
The Legion died in that forest. Whatever happened, whatever Jane Cassander did to them, that place is changed. Get in, find the ring, and get out. No unnecessary risks. Your life is too important to lose.
Absolutely. I agree. My life is very important. This game's pretty cool. There's 4 playable characters. So even though I played it before, I can play it again and have a different
Jane
experience.
Cassander's army looted this place. Everything is still as they left it.
Oh, we got spiders. We got spiders. Zapping them. Get zapped. My friend is way cooler than me. She turns into a fire elemental. That's who I played the game as first time. She's obviously the coolest. This dead man fell victim to the spiders. His corpse is only a few months old? Only a few months old? I'm not reading all that. Well, I mean, I didn't scroll down, actually. I could have scrolled down. My bad. I could have scrolled down without reading it, that's what I'm trying to say.
The odds are against us here.
What's the difference? Well, you could have read it if you really wanted to. Level up, baby. Frickin' spiders. Will probably take us to the level up screen as soon as we're done with this fight. Can't be endless spiders, right? It's endless spiders. High lightning. Sometimes it hones it right in on them.
You are finished!
You are finished. Oh, we can get a new ability. We can have a powerful barrier that absorbs 33% of max HP. We can teleport to a chosen location and leave behind a decoy image. We can have a circle of energy centered at a chosen location. Oh. I went with the barrier. We have 2 proficiency points. I want my lightning bouncing around, like right now. Right now. Not later. Right now. Now we get to build Anjari. Ooh. Yeah, get that jackal out. She's got a pet jackal. It points at multiple jackals. Let's get that cauterize. I like that. What's up, dragon? So epic to see you. Don't worry, I purchased it with experience. So I had to work for it, don't worry. So epic to see you, Dragon Games. Hope you're having a nice day. Zapping enemies, zapping my foes. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, I guess. I wouldn't call it the best of the best. Like, it's cool that they have all this backstory and you can choose to read it, but it's too much. The path is blocked by a web of roots and brambles. They softly bend and creak as if the forest is breathing.
The forest refuses to let us pass? Perhaps if we looked for another... This forest is aware of us. Why do I feel as if I know this place? And it knows me.
You getting up to anything fun today, Dragon? Just working.
This
Working
forest
hard
is one of
for
the
the
most
money.
beautiful places in all of Ebb. At least, that is what Odo said.
equipped Anjali in a while. Wow, I don't even know her name. Got that glimmering rage.
Look out!
Whoa. Cool enemy type. Look at us.
Something dangerous.
They're trying to use bubbles against me. You know how I feel about that. They just drained all my mana. What?
Victory!
That's super rude. I got a barrier. I got a barrier. We're so pro at this game. Wow, was that one damaged because my lightning jumped way over there?
Here they come again!
They drain my mana when they hit me. I don't like it. What's over here? There's some bitey boys. They like to go ang, 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 ang. Which I understand who doesn't like to do that, but still. Yes, treasure. We like treasure.
Here they come again! Die and be judged!
Wow, they drained my mana so fast. I'll show them who can bite. I'm gonna bite them with my fist in my lightning.
This is where they died. The last of the Legion. Look, that must be Hugh Montbaron, the old Grand Master of the Legion.
Got the signet ring. From the guy who was important. Return to Odo. We just came for the ring. Hell yeah, that's what I was thinking, Balrog. Cast signet on me, please. Holy fucking shit.
You. Be careful. You're in danger here. And not only from the creatures of the forest.
Anjali? You've met this boy
Anjali?
before?
I must have met him. But I don't remember where, or even when. I carried you out of the forest on the day of your birth.
What?
The same day the Legion died. Your life began at the foot of this tree. Tell me, quickly,
oh my god.
What brings you to this place?
Odo sent me?
An old legionnaire sent me to find this place. His name is Odo.
What a Fable reject dragon.
A long time ago.
Go back to Fable.
But he isn't sure it was real. Odo's dreams have brought him to this grove, but never by choice. Why would he send you here?
We were looking for the
Yeah,
Grandmaster's ring
yeah.
to open the Legion causeways.
That ring is important, but it isn't what Odo thinks. It won't open a causeway. Building the causeways was an act of creation. That is the most ancient power of all.
Yeah, I played Fable 1, 2, and 3.
Opening a causeway. That is an act of creation too. I can give you that power, but you must promise never to come here again.
Why can't we come here again?
Can you tell me why at least?
At the heart of this forest is a seed. One that's been dormant for many long years. It has great power and potential. But not for good. Not anymore. It is very, very old. Older than the rest of the valley. Older than the mountains or the sky. The whole forest is waking. You've got to leave.
The whole
Can we
forest
leave
is
by the same
waking?
path?
You will never find your way. Not now.
Never.
The Mornwild will trap you here, unless I intervene. I'll send you back to the edge of the forest. Remember what you saw here. Hold it in your mind, or it will slip away like a dream. The causeways are yours. Use them to rebuild your kingdom, and make your country whole. I ask only this. Let no one set foot in this forest. Neither enemies nor friends. I'll guard this place. For as long as I can.
We should have played Fable today instead of this. The path is blocked by a web of roots and brambles. They softly bend and
Strange.
creak.
The forest refuses to let us pass?
Deja
What are you
vu.
talking about? We just came from the forest. Don't you remember?
Now you are making sport of me. Odo tells me that I am an easy target, but he will not say why.
Oh my goodness.
The giant tree? The dead legionnaires? The child who appeared out of nowhere? You don't remember anything?
It all sounds familiar. Like a story I heard, and then forgot. When I think about it, this whole forest feels familiar. Not the trees themselves, but the power that gave them life. I'm sorry, I'm making little sense. If we have what we came for, then we should go.
Fascinating. Guess we have what we came for. just remembered that there was a Fable Connect game. And it got real bad reviews.
The odds are against us.
Don't die, Grampton Hams. The fire heals me, it's great. Level up? What do you mean we don't get full focus when we level up? How dare they? Zap zap. They make the later hits of your combo do more damage, which is great, because otherwise you would just do the first move over and over. You just do that and then run. Hey, we leveled. Give me that power surge. Give me that will increase. Give me that cauterize. Give me that will increase. Odo, you got some splaining to do. Oh, I ran right by? Oh. Odo. I hit the wrong button. Trying to open a door with square? What do you think this is? Some sort of game with standard controls?
Asunai's blood. You look different somehow. Changed.
You found the tree, didn't you? And something more. What did you see in that forest?
You've seen the
How do you
tree?
know about the tree? You weren't there when the Legion fell.
Saw it in a dream. A lot of us have seen it. Even the young, the sons and daughters of Legionnaires, who were barely born when the Legion died.
At the foot of the tree, I spoke to a boy.
Golden hair, piercing eyes, kind voice, but far too old for his age. Stories of that boy go back to the first conclave, and that's 1,000 years, maybe more. The Radiant Youth, they called him.
He gave me the power to open the causeways. In return, he doesn't want anyone to set foot in the Mournweald ever again.
No one at all. But why not? What does he fear?
If I can open the causeway,
let's get going.
We shouldn't wait any longer. Let's take back the town.
He's right, Odo. We can think on the boy's words later. Now's the time to strike.
When you reach the other side, you'll find yourself in a crypt, I think. Should be in the town graveyard. Head west, straight for the main square. Rajani is probably holed up inside the town hall. Take her alive if you can.
What
Is Martin
excuse
well enough to fight?
do they have for Martin?
I've already told Martin. He's still in no condition for a pitched battle.
No, but we can't leave the villagers to fend for themselves. I'll do what I can to protect them, try to get them to safety. Maybe distract some of the other Leskanzi too, the ones outside the town.
Anything else I should know?
The Boyar, Lazar Basili. They're probably holding him in the town hall. Once you've dealt with Rajani, don't forget to set him free.
Remember, we're the Legion. We will overcome.
Nice. So we're taking the causeway, doing the sneak attack. Sounds good to me. Cool. A regular... Wow. A regular Baldur's Gate.
What world was this, I wonder? And how did the Legion find their way here?
This looks really cool. This is the coolest looking thing we've seen probably in the whole game so far. This floor is awesome. Just want to run around in it for a while. They won't let me like move the camera any more than this. That's the edge. We can't really look around, which is kind of frustrating. The grape jelly road. I love that. It's so tasty, Whoosh. So tasty. Peanut butter jelly time. Way up, way up. What is this emote you got going on? No, they ate themselves? That's frick
This mausoleum
up.
belonged to the Gundrex, an old and unlucky family.
Damn, I fucking zapped them.
Victory!
There's save points freaking everywhere. Of course, we gotta get attacked in the graveyard, of course. Yep. Just murdering. Just murdering. Are you Thor? Gosh, I didn't think I was when I picked this character, but yeah, I think I might be. I might be Thor or Zeus. One of those lightning boys. I'm a chain lightning sorceress from Diablo 2. It seems like it only bounces once ever, instead of like boingy 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 boingy, which is what I would prefer it to do. The more boingies, the better. I turn into Metal Mario now. I have a barrier that makes me Metal Mario.
Are you some ghost of the Legion, here to avenge your comrades?
Something like that.
I'm no ghost, but I will have revenge for my brothers and sisters.
Will you indeed?
I love Chrome.
We shall see.
Your confidence only proves that you are ignorant, witch.
How can you hope to best us?
I prefer Firefox.
Kill them. Die, fool!
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to heal. Why did that open? My controller just has a mind of its own.
You think to match yourself against the Sconzi magic?
Don't have enough mana. How do I get in there? I'm not raging with my whole heart.
May the Dark Sister guide you! Tear them to death!
Okay.
May the Dark Sister guide you!
Stunning Inductor of Rage. You telling me I couldn't go through these two headstones? Or this spot right here, or this spot right here? I mean, I get it. I've played a video game before. Why? What? I think my my D-pad is like not in good shape, and it'll just randomly do D-pad inputs, and those happen to be shortcuts to like the quest log and the equipment menu. So that's probably not the game's fault. It just did it again. What the fuck?
The odds are against us.
I do have other controllers that I can try. Wow, it's really going off now, like a lot. What if I just unplug my controller? I feel like sometimes when it's charging, for whatever reason, that makes it wonky. So we're unplugged now. We're acoustic.
You are finished.
Ember of Rage. I got a melee to get my mana back. Hey, we leveled again. That's good. I mean, obviously it's good, but just the speed at which we're leveling. There were some fights earlier where I was like, damn, this is hard. And now it's like we're just mowing them down.
Rajani's.
Okay, maybe it's because I have the maxed out Thunderstrike now. I can reflect my barrier damage back at enemies, or I can reflect the projectiles back. I want the... I want the melees to reflect. It's raining outside. Enemies hit by lightning strike suffer charge status, taking 3 additional % damage per rank. That's awesome. I want that. Now do Anjali. I like her jackals. I don't know if they need more health. Agility is also applied to block value? That sounds terrible. Crits have a 4% chance to stun enemies. That's neat. Like, I don't know if she can die. If she's my companion. I haven't seen her health at all. I don't know if she needs to regenerate life when she takes damage.
Feel her eyes upon us.
I guess I see her life down there in the corner now, but I don't know if I've ever seen it move. Ilias. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to do that big whip. Damn, big whip messed them up. It's really coming down outside. Hopefully I don't lose power or anything. It doesn't seem like a thunderstorm. It's just raining. I need more power. Anjali killed the boss for me, thank you. She's a legend. I just got a bunch of different, probably upgrades. Let's check them out. Oh, there's the thunder. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thunder down under. Scared now. Attack, will, and stagger. That was in real life. What did it sound like? Damn. I think it's over though. I feel like it's not that scary anymore. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. If the stream dies, you know why. You're worried? Let's save. This shit sounds scrambled. Like eggs.
The girl. I know her.
It's
Is this some kind
Rajani.
of ruse?
Me? You're mistaken. We've never met.
Whatever illusions you've spun, you won't break my resolve. Not even with such a cruel trick. My lady charged me to stop you, and I will not fail.
Yeah.
Righteousness shall be your doom.
All that stuff.
Your fruit is nothing more.
Empowered ability unlocked? Oh my gosh. I filled my mastery bar for an ability and unlocked its empowered version. That's how pro we are. What the fuck? Pressing R2 in the button.
Righteousness shall be your doom.
My. I don't have the orbs for it.
Suffer, Rotormate.
Doing pretty good. Oh shit.
If you had run, you might have lived.
I'm trying to do my empowered lightning and I just don't know if now is the time. I think it takes 2 charges is the problem.
You'll not defeat me so easily.
Kicked your ass. Oh my god. I guess we won't defeat her so easily.
Nothing more. I'm hurt.
What the fuck? Holy shit. They killed Anjani. Your companion has fallen. They will recover at the end of the battle. If you want to get them up more quickly, you can stand near them and hold R1. You'll need to hold it for a short time without being hit.
Now I finished what my lady began. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I will not fail, my lady.
I almost died.
You might have lived. You are traitors, nothing more.
Can't hold on much longer.
Coming back. We're coming back.
You will burn. I will not fail, my lady.
Oh, no! If you have companions, they will attempt to fight off the remaining enemies and can revive you.
I'm here.
She got me, she got me. Come on! Holy shit. Yo, we won! She's not dead, but she won't wake for some time. Well, that's convenient. Holy moly, y'all. I thought we were done, Ski. I thought we were rice-a-roni. We learned about some spiders. I want to save my game. I think the storm is over. Free loot. I'll just pull a lever. I don't even care. I won't even look to see what's going on.
Thank you. I heard the commotion upstairs. That woman! She's not dead?
She's not dead. No.
Rajani is beaten, but she isn't dead.
Well, we shall soon remedy that. How dare she march an army into Raven's Rill and murder good sons of the Legion? I'll see her hang!
I mean, how are you gonna do that? If we can't kill her with magic and shit, how are you gonna hang her to death?
You're the only prisoner? Rajani didn't lock anyone else down here?
With Lascanzi walking the streets? No need. My people fear the Witchmen. They're the villains of every bedtime story. And most of those stories are true.
You're Lazar Basili? The boyar of the town?
Boyar is an old and stuffy title. Lazar is fine, especially among friends.
We should get back upstairs.
What the heck even is a boyar? Is that like a mayor? They keep pulling out these words that I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up in the dictionary. You can't make me. Damn, this dude is fast. Look at his movement speed. He's got crazy agility. Rajani's back up already?
The town is ours. They're fleeing into the woods in total disarray.
What about Rajani? You saw how she fights. She calls fire at will, and her eyes, they're like mine.
Who are you, girl? You look like someone I knew. You speak with her voice. But that woman is dead and gone.
Anjali is one of us.
Anjali,
a child of the Legion, like me.
Anjali. I keep saying her name wrong.
My friend speaks
Anjali.
the truth, Rajani. Whoever you think I am, you're wrong.
Or perhaps you're a false prophet meant to lead me astray. If you fight for the Legion, you're an enemy. Nothing more.
The Legion's done nothing to you.
My lady has told me of the Legion's crimes. She defeated you once, and she'll defeat you again.
Jane Cassinda, the old enemy. 30 years on and she's still hunting the Legion.
And why should she not? You're traitors, kingslayers, murderers.
What do we do with her?
We have to decide what to do with her. Suggestions?
She attacked a defenseless town, murdered your friends at the estate. Why are we discussing this? Kill her and let justice be done.
Wait. Listen to her words. She's misguided, confused. She fears us. Killing her wouldn't be justice. She's yielded. What if we set her free? Show Jane Cassinda that the Legion still has honor.
Tell Jane that the Legion remembers what she did. She will answer for every life she took.
You're mad to let me go. But I'll bring your words to my lady, exactly as you spoke them.
I agree with the armored wench. You are mad, both of you, stark and raving.
No. We planted a seed. Now we wait and see how it grows. Come. We should return to the chapter house and decide our next move. Unless you still have business here.
I'm ready. Our business here is done.
Whoa.
Against the might of the 10th Legion, even the Archon Rajani
Yeah.
Jane Cassinder's lieutenant was vanquished. Her mercenaries' hold on the Rukenval broken. In times past, the Legion's judgment was merciful and fair. And you chose to spare her life. Who can say how an unexpected mercy might change an enemy's heart? As the folk of the Rill said about rebuilding, we prepared for our next move. Our old enemy was stronger than she had ever been, and she still plotted our demise. The Rukenval chapter house would not be our sanctuary, but a staging ground for what was to come. Martin tells me that Jane Cassinder was behind this. She acted fast. That means she's afraid.
Rajani was full of lies about the Legion. We set her free as a sign of goodwill. If we can make Jane see that she's wrong.
You're an idealist, Martin. Don't assume our enemies have honor. Least of all, Jane Cassinder.
The valley is ours. Let's take our rebellion south while we have the advantage of surprise.
Jane will not expect us to move against her so soon.
Agreed. Our plan stays the same. We'll spread the word that the Legion has returned, then rally Jane's enemies and attack her wherever she's weak. We should start by reclaiming the Grand Chapter House, the old Legion headquarters in Stonebridge.
How do we get to Stonebridge, then?
Stonebridge lies to the south and west, on the far side of the swamp. Lazar's people have repaired the bridge, so the road should be open again.
Martin and I will stay here for now. Help the locals rebuild.
We owe them. They've endured a great deal for our sake.
Why send me?
Must I travel alone?
The Radiant Youth chose you for a reason. You're meant to lead us, not
Radiant
Martin,
Youth.
not me.
But we have a causeway gate here.
That sounds
Surely
like
there
a
must be
convenient
another
excuse for y'all to stay behind.
There is.
I didn't ask who was leading. I said, why aren't you
Baron
going with
ordered
me?
most of them closed to stop Jane Cassinder from using them against us. A causeway gate can only be opened from the outside, and only by a privileged few.
All right. I'll head south for Stonebridge.
Jane Cassinder controls most of the land between here and Stonebridge. Her soldiers wear the raiment of the Azranite Church. Avoid them if you can.
Once you're inside the chapter house, look for the causeway gate. Open it, and you can bring the rest of us through.
You're the vanguard of the Legion. All our hopes go with you.
The cover of this game is so weird looking. I just looked at it and I was like, what the fuck? It's got a giant crow just like going like, caw! And it's just like the craziest looking crow you've ever seen. And then Anjali's in the lower right corner in her fire form, but like the first thing you see is the crow.
The Lascanzi occupation depleted
Like,
the
that's
town's
super
stores. If we
significant.
cannot replenish them soon, Raven's Rill may not survive the winter. I know the Legion has done a great deal for us already, but I fear I must
And
ask
then
your
if
help
you
again.
squint, you can see the other characters fighting some skeletons on the back of the crow. But it's only like, it's only the two characters that we didn't pick. The character we're playing as is not on the box at all.
I take it you have a plan.
Indeed. Raven's Rill sees few travelers these days, but I believe the Hero's Crypt could draw pilgrims from across Ebb as it once did. With pilgrims would come merchants, and the town could fill its larders before the winter.
Tell me about this Hero's Crypt.
The Hero's Crypt is where the heroes of the Sect Resurgence were interred. It was considered a holy site, and pilgrims flocked to it. After the crypt was sealed, the pilgrims stopped coming. I believe that if we open it again, we can bring prosperity back to Raven's Rill.
Why do you need the Legion's help?
The doors of the monument are sealed by Legion magic. They are impervious to any form of counter-magic or physical destruction. They can only be opened by the signet rings of the Legion families who commissioned its construction. The Montbarons and the Gundricks. I understand you found both signet rings already.
I found both of them?
I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Look for the 2 large statues outside the monument. I'll fetch Grigori. We'll need a scribe to document this historic event.
Is that main quest? What are we talking about right now? It doesn't really show you what's a main quest and what's not. I think this is the main deal on the road. And all that stuff that guy just said we can ignore. This path looks like it's gonna dead end, but it... Oh! The map drew more. It drew more on the mini-map. My gosh, I love games like this. I know this game has problems, but like... I've been playing it for 3 hours now, and it's just flying by. The first Dungeon Siege, we used to play at LAN parties, and it was so fun. It has a single player mode that I haven't really done, but if you do multiplayer mode, you jump right into the action with your friends. You can like make your character. I remember I made a dwarf. And one of the options is to be a skeleton. Unless I'm misremembering, but it was pretty memorable. Like, holy fucking shit, you can play as a skeleton in this game. That was pretty mind-blowing, because that was like before WoW. WoW made it super common to play as undead. I'm trying to like open my map, and I don't think we have a map, but we do have a helping guide that points us where we're tracking, which quest we're tracking. That was almost a good sentence. I think you got the idea. Metal Mario. So when you get a new game like this, like a Diablo style game, do you try every class, or do you try one until you find one that you like and then you just enjoy the game? I'm always worried, like, what if this isn't my favorite class? What if there's another class I would enjoy more? I still don't think I've played as every class in Diablo 3. And in Diablo 3 and probably 4 now, they have these new seasons where they will just like change
There you are.
everything
This may sound strange,
about
but
the
I was told to wait
classes
for
and
you
the
here.
skills that are good.
Told? By whom?
A child. A boy with golden hair and piercing eyes.
So it's
who
just
spoke
like always
no child
changing.
I have ever met.
A child. You met him?
Did you follow us into the Mournweald?
No. He came to me in a waking dream. I know better than to doubt a vision, especially one so clear. My father was Hugh Montbaron, Grand Master of the Legion. A proud man, I'm told, but not immune to my mother's seduction.
Illegitimate, perhaps, but I think she tells the truth. I've seen paintings of the Montbarons, and she has the same pale eyes. The resemblance is striking, actually, especially to Hugh.
I do not know why this golden child chose me, but I believe I can be of help to the Legion, if you let me.
Join us.
If you're a Montbaron, then
Can
you're
I have
part of
2
the Legion.
companions?
We could use your help.
We journey south, no? To Stonebridge? I know the roads, and charming company makes long miles less dreary.
Party size. Your party is now full. You will need to select which companion you wish to take with you. You can change this at any time by choosing Party Select in the player menu. Oh no! I would have told you to stay behind if I knew that was gonna happen. No, I don't actually know that. I think I'm not saving. They just throw so many save points at us.
Victory!
Determine locus of the storm. It's worth a lot. I should probably look at that. Wowee. So I lose my Chaos Vampire, but I don't know what that actually means. I mean, it sounds like it steals life, but does it? Is it like passive life steal on my regular attacks? Or is it like for a skill that I don't have yet? I don't really know. Checking out this other stuff. It looks good, but I would lose all that attack. Oh wow. Got a deadly staff. That's a big upgrade for Angelina? Jolie? Angeli? Oh my god. We're walking around with Angelina Jolie. And I just realized it.
Hold on there. The roads ahead aren't safe.
Okay, Leopold.
Heavy smoke down there. From the looks of it, there was another battle in the swamp. Azunite Church on one side, Royalists on the other. They're always at it. I was questioned by soldiers down the road. They were Azunites, Jane Cassinda's men, and not a friendly lot.
Fighting in
Why
the
are they
swamp
fighting here?
doesn't seem like the best place for a battle.
The Royalists are holed up in the Glitter Delve mine to the northwest, and Jane's army marches from the Azunite coast southeast of here. This swamp has the misfortune of being right between the two. This certainly isn't the first time we've had trouble here. Why I still take these routes, I don't know.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I'll stay up here for a while, see if things calm down.
An avalanche? Here. I do not think nature is to blame for this.
This rock slide was probably caused by explosives or perhaps by cannon fire. Among the fallen boulders, you can see the bodies of royalist soldiers and a smashed supply wagon. The road is completely blocked by the avalanche. Dang.
By order of Jane Cassandra, none shall pass this.
You work for Jane?
Get them!
We're enemies now. Damn, they were screaming. I thought my cat was crying. Y'all scream like a kitty cat. Level up. Bioluminescent caves? That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Just trying to think about what skills I want. Get my barrier improved. And get my dynamic mastery going. And jolly. Let's get those jackals. And the spiritual devastation.
Die and be so.
My inventory's full. No way. I didn't know that could happen. You can transmute items into coins? Let's try to see if we can do that. So there's an items menu. It's not as much as selling it at the store. Oh my gosh, I'm such an item hoarder though. Like, oh no, oh no. First I have to check. This is the menu that I want to, like, transmute from. I think I can sell anything with a white name. And not feel bad about it. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. What if I switch to Katarina? What if I equip her real quick? Cool. Now they want me to build her as a character. She's got the crow from the cover. She's got the crow. Curses an enemy. Oh, I don't want to look at all this. I don't want to look at it. It's too much. I'm not even going to use her. I have 8 points to spend. No. Got the chosen prey. Oh wow, I really don't want to look at this right now and think about it. Cool. Oh, we still gotta do talents. This is what I get for equipping her. Marksman sounds good. Great! We did it! Was that so painful? Was that so bad? Oh, I'm pushing every wrong button to get Anjali back, and then we still gotta do the transmute. It's really gonna have me confirm every single time. Is this real? Okay, so what this says to me is we're done picking up everything we find. That part of the game is over. It requires too much management later, like to punish us. So we're gonna only be picking up things that look good, have good value. I didn't know we had limited inventory. Finally, we're back on the road. I almost grabbed everything immediately.
They must be with the Royalists. Get them!
You are finished!
Judging by the bodies arrayed before it, this blockade was constructed to stop the Royalists from reaching the top of the bluffs. This soldier died from multiple arrow wounds, clearly a victim of the blockade you just passed. His armor indicates that he was part of the Royalist army, the last defenders of Queen Rosalind and her court.
Anyone that kills Azanites is a friend of ours. General Devonsey is further on ahead. Just follow the path.
I love that. I love that they just, like, gave me that information
So
without...
many royalists dead. These men were young, hardly soldiers at all.
Oh, dead soldiers laid in rows, arranged for burial.
Stand away there. Not so close to the general.
Never mind. I can hardly be called a general, with Her Majesty's army lying dead all around us.
Sorry, Lord Devonsey. Sir.
Forgive the boy. A few months ago he was a royal page. Now he's a soldier. Such are the depths to which we have fallen. I'm surprised to see any travelers on the road, with so many of Jane Cassinda's soldiers about. What brings you to this ill-omened place?
We were sent by the Legion. We're heading south to reclaim the old chapter house in Stonebridge.
The Legion? So the rumors are true. A gathering in the north. The rebirth of the old Legion. That's beside the point, though. I'm afraid you're stuck here with the rest of us. The western road has collapsed and we're surrounded on all sides by impassable swamp.
What about those massive roots? We can walk across them like a road.
Indeed, they'd support our weight, and my cannons and wagons too. But the roots are separated by stretches of water. In order to create a path, we'd have to raise the land between them. Impossible, you might say. But I have a man in my army with power over earth and stone. A scholar called Phineas. If only he were here.
We need to find this scholar Phineas. Where is he gone?
He was among the first to be taken by the damned savages. They fell upon us not long after the battle, and they've been mounting raids and abducting our wounded ever since. First people, that's what the scholars called them. Only Azanai knows what they call themselves. I thought of mounting an attack on their village to rescue Phineas and the others, but my surviving soldiers are too few and too young. If I had your help, though...
Let's try talking to the first people before we do anything rash. Maybe they mistook you for a threat.
A reasonable theory, but I've met their kind before. Scavengers preying upon the weak and the wounded. They won't negotiate unless you hold a sword to their throats. I'll gather whatever men I can, the ones who can still fight, and we'll meet you there.
Everyone has cool beards and mustaches in this game. I like that. I feel like there's more to do here. Maybe a merchant? Leopold?
Thanks for clearing a safe path. Guess I'll set up shop here until we find a way out.
Well, it'll be faster to sell things than to transmute. Yeah, there's no confirmation here. I'm selling green shoes because I have blue shoes. Probably not gonna downgrade. Cool, 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 cool. How about buying things? What do we got? $52 will? Holy shit. I can't quite afford that. Oh, it's so good. It's got a yellow name. It's got a yellow name. I can almost get it. Maybe they'll still have it for sale later.
I saw you speaking with the general.
Even this
Must
guy's
be in
got a little
dire straits
mustache.
to rely on passers-by.
Even this guy.
Lord Devonsey has seen fit to trust you. You already know of the savages in the bog. Beastly lot they are. Some of our best soldiers were captured in their raids. Others have gone missing. We sent scouting parties into the bog. I armed them as best I could, but baggage train attendants are hardly soldiers. They haven't returned for hours.
If your people are raw recruits, they won't survive long in the swamp. Let me look for your missing soldiers.
You surprise me. I can offer you little more than some extra supplies, and my thanks. Look for them to the east, out in the bog. We sent out 2 scouting parties. Hopefully the swamp hasn't claimed them. Devonsey won't permit any more of us to leave camp, so you're the only chance they'll get.
Sounds tempting. We might be going that way anyway.
I didn't want to say anything in front of that lord, but I've heard the name Devonsey before.
We can say never mind, let's
He
go.
commands the Royal Army. You probably heard his name in news of some battle or other.
When I was young, I heard Odo speak of him many times, in hushed and urgent tones. That name, Devonsey, it was often paired with another name, but I don't remember what it was. We should tell Odo when we see him next. I think this might be important.
You say so. I think you might be tripping.
Disgusting creatures. If only they were die and be judged. Danger ahead. Be ready.
Cute little metapod.
That barrier of roots. I think it is a door to be opened and closed with a word or sign.
Shoot. This little bug just appeared. Zap, zap, zap.
There are too many. Fall back. Fall back.
The odds are against
Sniped. Damn. It's like Mortal Kombat out here.
I'm glad we're on the same side. We got split up from the rest of our party in the confusion. We're heading back to camp, but if you find the others, please help them.
I'm scared to pass a save point without saving. Seems like bad luck.
There, look. The savages haven't seen us yet, but this is the edge of their village.
How'd they get here before
Phineas
me?
and the other prisoners are probably being held on the far side, or maybe in the trees above.
Do you have a strategy in mind?
Everything depends upon finding their leader, the chief shaman. If we take him alive, we can negotiate from a position of strength. Damn, they've seen us. We're out of
What
time.
the fuck? Holy shit. These sounds. I want to do super lightning. Cool, I guess. I should have healed instead of that. I'm gonna die from poison. What do I do when I'm this low on life?
So these savages think they can kill us. We will see.
They just cut me off from going back? No way. I thought you were the boogeyman. Oh, the cauterize heals me. You're taking hits. It was such a mistake to do that. Oh shit. Do that big lightning spell instead of healing and barrier. And now I really wanted to see it. Now I know it wasn't worth it. Shit, I just died.
You're not done yet.
Oh, she's got me. She revived me.
That's a great improvement.
Oh my gosh. I should have just died sooner and had her revive me. And get me at 50%. Get me back up at 50. Sick. Love you, Angeli. Ow. Tap. Yeah, I should try to avoid damage more instead of just tanking everything. Looks like we're back on our feet though, finally. doing great. We're having fun. It's challenging. And if it ever gets too challenging, we can stop to do side quests.
You are finished!
Reinforced breastplate, headband of resolve. Looks good. Zap him.
We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outside.
Oh shit.
You are not welcome here. You bring fire and poison to our home. You kill our sacred trees, and you move the crawlers to madness. Now you kill my seed in my village. I come to tell you that you will stop, or Marugyetum will send you to the River of Souls.
I didn't come here to fight. We just want our people back.
If you do not come to fight, why dress for war? Your blades were already wet with Urshamesh blood. For years you come and battle here. You kill warriors in metal and Urshamesh warriors. It matters not. Always it is the same. No peace in my village or outside in the damp.
There's only one thing we want, and that's the men you took from us.
And why should I return your warriors? You have killed many of my seed. You have burned the ground and poisoned our waters with your dead.
It was Jane Cassinda who burned your swamp and killed your people, not us. I ordered my army to leave you alone.
You fought in the damp and killed Urshamesh for years. You now speak names unknown to Marugyetum to hide the truth. You are all enemies. When our blades pierce your heart, Marugyetum will feed your flesh to the crawlers.
Oh, shit, I don't have mana.
Here, up those roots.
Do what? Up the roots. Don't kill all the minions.
The savages here. Go on ahead. Find the captain.
The fire is the social center of the village. Started kicking my butt. Damn, they killed me?
I won't let you fall.
Ah,
my
up and
gosh.
about again. Scholarship waits for no man's that time.
We'd be screwed without our partner. I need to dash around more. I'm gonna stand in that stuff. Wasting mana, no big deal. precious fire.
The odds are against us.
Wow, I needed that. That health is great. It's getting tough. I should probably look to see if I'm sitting on upgrades. Get a new ability. I guess let's get the decoy, that might help. And then maybe I do want to take less damage while my healing is active. Like a double barrier. Damn. Angelique can get a spear or set her weapon ablaze. Both sound awesome. The spear can set enemies ablaze, or it can stun enemies. What else we got going on? Her crits are gonna be stunning. And I was gonna look at my equipment. Let's see, stamina and will. That's kind of good. It's a lot of armor there. Oh. I don't know if that's better for her. Attack goes up, but will goes down. Doom goes way down. I don't know what that means. What is Doom? How can we possibly know?
Victory!
Prepare yourself for death.
Let us out of here. Please, I don't want to die in some savage's cookpot.
Somehow my stance changed, and I really couldn't tell you how. I wish I could tell you so I could stop doing it.
Can you not see that Nagant protects me?
Again, like I'm on the wrong stance, and I don't know why. A lot going on right now. It's too much.
Death will claim you, Firebringer, and I will.
How can I do anything?
Kill the Firebringers. Send them to the River of Souls. Your blows cannot harm me.
Good, good, good.
We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outcome.
I think we're getting that. Legends, weird legends.
No warrior has defeated Marugatan since he first whispered with Nagog. I will not fight you. Your spirit is stronger. Today, all Urshamesh know the Firebringer's power and give respect. Take your warriors back and walk in peace.
You fought well, but I'm glad this ends here.
Then there is an end to the blood you seek. Good. None here will challenge you. It has always been this way. If the strongest of us cannot kill you, then no Urshamesh will. Take this charm. It is known to the roots and vines that I command, and they will bow before you to let you pass. Walk free amongst my seed, and in peace.
The savages fear us now. They will not trouble us again.
We give you this offering, Firebringer. Take it.
Oh, good loot, good loot.
I'm glad to be free, but I'm sorry that so many natives had to die. I wish there could have been a less violent solution. The Urshamesh are a fascinating people. It's like they've taken all of our values and turned them on their heads, and then shrunk them. Yes, those babbling heads are more than a little revolting, but the natives have their reasons for that too. I apologize. It's been a trying day and I ramble.
Is it true? Can you get us out of the swamp?
Indeed.
Oh, this is the
I never
guy.
thought studying old dwarven lore would turn me into such a valuable instrument of war. That certainly wasn't my intention.
This is the guy.
Lord Devonsey is a good friend. He would not have left me, even if I didn't have my magic. But now that I'm free, I should be able to fashion a bridge of mud and roots. It's a bit larger than anything I've done before, but I'll manage.
The sooner we can leave this swamp, the better. Can you raise the land bridge soon?
As soon as we return to the camp, I'm sure we'll be moving out soon.
I must be off. My road takes me to Stonebridge.
Indeed. We are all in your debt. These are troubling times, but your actions remind me of kinder days. Days when the Legion and the Crown served one another. May we meet again.
Such kind days. There's a little store here. Oh, well. I accidentally just bought a ring, but that's fine. I didn't have anything on that slot anyway. Oh, one was maybe a bit pricey. Dang, attack go way up. Kinda wish there was just an optimize button, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay.
A missionary from the Azunite Church.
So you're the one who led the attack. Was it worth it? I can only hope that the lives you took were necessary. I came here because I didn't want to serve Azanai through war. Now that you've done your fighting, you might help me tend to its victims. I've been collecting materials from the swamp that I can use as remedies and cures. Will you help me find more?
What are you looking for? Gathering a few roots doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
If only it were that easy. I've no shortage of bog plants, but slug eggs, that's a different story. They have extraordinary healing properties. With all the bloodshed that's taken place here, the villagers have need of such aid.
I don't care about anything she's saying. She came
I'd
at me all wrong.
How did you get here?
Bad attitude.
I was once an apprentice
Real
alchemist.
rude.
A promising one, I might add. When my father fell gravely ill, I found that none of my cures would help him. I prayed and prayed, and Azanai saved my father. Since then, I've dedicated my life to his service. Unfortunately, most Azanites seem to think that spilling blood in Jane Cassinder's name is the only true means of worship. I teach the children and help the villagers with my remedies. It's a simple life, but better than fighting in Jane Cassinder's army.
I must be off. I'll look for the eggs when I'm in the bog.
Thank you, and be careful out there. The slugs can be rather vicious.
I'm hurt. You are finished.
Love non-threatening encounters.
Look out!
I'm not sure which quest we're on, but I'm just following the marker. Oh shit. Messing me up. I got too cocky. So many monstrous beasts. Back to the swamp battlefield, really? Alright, yep. It's the spot. Big
We go
arrow.
our separate ways from here. Pity to see you go. The Queen could use good people like yourselves.
A pity also that my freedom was purchased in blood. The first people were only safeguarding their land. From their point of view,
That's more than enough, Phineas. I'll not hear any ungrateful talk, not in front of our benefactors.
Let him speak his mind. I admire his candor, at least.
The boy never lacked for sincerity or nerve, just like his father in that.
I don't care.
How long will it take to raise the land bridge?
Not long. I begin straight away.
If our fortune holds, then Jane Cassinda will not have reached Glitterdelft, not yet. We'll march to Queen Rosalind's side as quickly as we can. Perhaps we'll see each other again before this war is done.
We promised you a road out of the swamp. Follow me.
You did promise that. I am following you. He runs silly. His left arm is going wild and his right arm is not. What am I looking at? You're raising the land? You're pro. You're pro. Is that it? We couldn't manage this tiny little... We couldn't manage this 10 feet? Are you sure we couldn't have done that ourselves? Shocking, to be honest. Okay, well, I guess there's another spot down the road. And another, and another. Still, I think we'd be okay. It's not like we're covered in heavy armor and we would like sink to our deaths. I think we'd be alright. We could fucking like blink over that. Anyway, video games don't always make sense. We had to do it because we had to do it for gameplay, not because it makes sense.
We are free of the swamp, at last. And look, perhaps that road will take us to Stonebridge.
They look rude up here.
I thought I might find you here on this road. Did you think you could escape Lescanzi vengeance?
You want revenge? And why's that?
You slaughter us by the score, butcher us like animals, and you dare to ask why? I am Svarbog, son of Zarya the Witch, who died at your hand. You will answer for her death, and for the deaths of all my kin.
Yeah, if you say so. That's not fair. That forced me to be standing right next to him for the fight.
Die and be proud.
Nice, we got a stun in. Kicked his ass. I wasn't scared. That was tanky. I didn't push that. I did not push that. Janky controller. Unless I picked up like a huge upgrade and the game is literally like, hey, you should look at what you picked up. Which seems unlikely, but they do that when you level, and I'm on the wrong stance again. I don't know how that's happening. It's just happening sometimes. Changes my moveset completely. I'm fine. It'll be okay. I'll survive this. Oops, I think we went too far in the main story and missed our chance to complete side quests. That's okay. I feel like this would be a fun game to go for the platinum trophy, but I don't know if I can actually do that with the lack of online now. I don't know if online's still a thing. I'd have to like arrange a boosting session, even if, yeah. Seems unlikely.
Victory!
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna save at this checkpoint, maybe go AFK and eat, because it's around that time. And I'll be back later for some more fun. See you soon. Away. Well, we got a game to play. And away we go. Automaton Constable? I love them.
Welcome to Stonebridge.
Holy shit.
10th Legionnaire. I'm instructed to treat you with tepid disdain and mistrust. Your nation, faction, race, or institution has a negative history in our city. Local constables will keep you under careful observation. Please state the nature of your visit to our fair city.
There's no need for the hostility. We're here on Legion business.
The official census indicates that 0 citizens in Stonebridge are registered members of the 10th Legion. Perhaps you are in the wrong city? Regardless of your reasons, Stonebridge is open to the public. You are free to go, unless you require further assistance.
We'll be on our way.
Be advised, causing a disturbance may result in fines, detainment, bodily harm, or death. Enjoy your stay.
That was funny. I like robotic things. There's a little Shrek running around. Say what? There's another one. Goblin Citizen.
Offhand, how many fingers would you say a person really needs? Oh, no reason.
Oh my god, the Goblin Citizen.
Many Legionnaires were killed in this city 30 years ago. I am not sure how they'll receive us.
Damn. The city's such a straight shot. It's a pretty linear game. It's okay though, keeps us focused.
New in town? By the looks of you, you aren't here to buy my simple wares. Perhaps you can help me. I need someone who isn't afraid of a little danger.
Danger?
We're no strangers
No
to
problem.
people trying to kill us. Perhaps we can assist you.
I'm expecting a shipment of clothing, and the caravan is late. It's not exactly bars of gold, but silk is pricey enough to tempt thieves. Out east of the city, there's a camp of Lascanzi. Deserters from Jane Cassender's army. They're looting every caravan
Every
that
one
passes
of them.
by. I'm not the only merchant waiting for that shipment. I need someone to scare off those thieves. Or kill them, if need be.
Don't worry. We'll make sure the road is clear.
Your wagons will be safe, and your drivers as well.
Thank you. I will, of course, make this worth your while. The thieves are camped near the road. east of the city, not far from the swamp. Good luck to you. I'll await your return.
Alright, alright. There's like multiple shops, it's overwhelming. I don't want to look at all the shops though. Need some action. Itching for action. I didn't push that. I need to get another controller out of storage. Alright, our last save was a little while ago. We ran through the city since then, so I'll save again. I haven't gotten a game over yet, though. I've been really close, or it felt like I was really close, and I have died, but then Angeli revived me.
It was a long time ago, but I wonder if anyone survived the attack on this place.
Skeletal corpse appears to be a legionnaire, killed when Jean Cassinder and her mob stormed the chapter house. He's been lying here ever since. Okay, my stance changed. What changed my stance? I don't know.
You are finished!
Can make a clone now to distract enemies. That's cool. Dang, they're up to no good. They're really confusing the enemy. Might be a more useful skill than I thought.
They're repairing themselves. Our weapons are not strong enough to kill them.
Oh, they're repairing ourselves? What's this? A Legion scroll? The 10th Legion was founded upon 4 pillars. Vigilant defense, reconciliation with foes, allegiance to the crown, fair judgment. Allegiance to the crown? Okay. If the books are not in place, the inner sanctum will be closed. The guardians will slay those who trespass on our sacred ground. Okay, that seems important. Okay, there was like things trying to kill us, and we were worried about our foes being too strong, and all of a sudden that all stopped when we read the scroll. Kind of weird. Kind of unexpected.
The odds are against us.
Shit. We got a book, and there's some torches that lit. Some urns. I don't know what's next. There we go. Oh, they just die when you grab the book. They all just die. This is cool. Because it's like encouraging you to run, which is a playstyle that some people do all the time, is run past everything. But not everybody plays that way. So it's just nice, like, they're basically encouraging you to try a different way if you don't always play this way. I forgot to blink for a while. Like blinking in real life. Forget to blink. Yeah, we got them. We got the books. Just gotta put the books on the shelf. And my stance changed. How does it? I wish I could see it happen. Okay. Momentum, you say? I wish I knew what that was, though. Momentum.
Look, a causeway gate, just as Odo said. Now we can bring the others here.
Odo is so smart.
Strange. These causeways have a quiet beauty to my eyes.
Anjali, take the causeway back to Rukenval. Tell Odo and Martin that we've reclaimed the chapter house and bring them back here.
In the old Legion, the role of Herald was an honor, especially when the news was good. I'll go at once, and I'll guide them safely back.
Anjali.
This place, it hasn't changed so much.
We heard rumors of a battle in the swamp. Royalists against Jane Cassinda. What news? You weren't caught up in any trouble, I hope.
I met the
The
Royalists.
rumors of a battle were true. Most of the Royal Army are dead, but we met their general, a man called Devonsey.
Devonsey? You're sure that was his name?
30 years ago, Finn Devonsey was one of us. Master of the Legion chapter house in Glacier. And he called himself by a different name. A Legion name.
We should recruit him.
Devonsey has Legion blood. He might be willing to join us.
You might speak on our behalf at least. Convince the Queen that we can be trusted. If we seal an alliance with the Royal Court, we prove that Ebb has a future. People would rally behind us. Last I heard, the Queen had retreated to the Glitterdelf mine.
That's where Jane will be going too. If she gets her hands on the Queen, our war is lost.
We'll try to find the Royal Court then. Is there anyone else who might join us?
The Meisters, the merchant lords of Stonebridge. They'd be powerful friends.
Friends? These people believe Jane's lies. They murdered our brothers and sisters. No reason to think they'll embrace us now.
No reason to think they won't, if we show ourselves worthy of trust. At least the Meisters could tell us if any Legionnaires survived.
I don't know. I don't know.
Stonebridge has an army of automatons, and it hasn't been touched by war. The Meisters would make for stronger allies.
They're making me
Up to
choose.
you. Martin and I will trust in your decision, and we'll be here if you need us.
It seems like they just made me make a really important choice that I really didn't understand. But it's all good. Ooh, we can improve our mirror leap, which makes the decoy. Sounds okay. Let me actually, I think I like the vector dampening on Circle of Healing. Oh, did this just open? So, agility contributes to his ability DPS by 10% per rank. Interesting. Every time you get a crit, you recover 2% of total power. Each time you dodge, you inflict a modest slowing effect on enemies close to where you started the dodge. Those all sound pretty cool. Now we gotta do Anjali. Now we gotta do Anjali. Just give her the spear thing that I got last time. These are new. Crits give additional focus. When she's healed, she heals more. Combat Fury after defeating enemies. Oh yeah. Okay. On the road again. Sorry it takes me so long to level up. We gotta visit the Meister Hall. Somehow I have 600 life now?
Please do not litter or excrete in alleyways.
Litter or excrete.
Please comply with all local laws and customs.
Ah, half a minute there. You came from the chapter house, did you not? Tell me, is it true? Has the Legion returned?
Yeah.
Only a few of us. But yes,
everyone has awesome mustaches.
Ha! Let them laugh at me now. Meister Wolf, with his silly dreams of radiant children and prophecies of the Legion's return.
I'm here to address the Meisters. We want to propose an alliance against Jane Cassinder.
An alliance? That'll be tricky business. I can force them to give you a hearing, at least. I'll warn you, though, they're scared. Scared of Jane Cassinder and her armies. Scared that we'll lose our republic if she takes the city by force. And scared of other things, too.
Other things?
The Meisters are scared of something else. Something inside the city?
No, forget I spoke of it.
I'll never
the
forget.
The other Meisters will know you've been talking to mad old Wolf with his secrets and conspiracies, and that won't win you any friends on the council.
I'm ready to address the Meisters.
Capital! I shall go on ahead and announce you. We'll await you inside.
How cute are these goblins? They're a little cute.
Gentlemen and goblins,
wow.
Order! Council recognizes the envoy from the 10th Legion.
Meister Wolf tells us that you propose an alliance. A grave matter indeed. Perhaps our colleague forgot to emphasize how deeply we value our neutrality.
A war with Jane Cassinder would risk the very life of our republic.
Dragon, are you here?
By siding with the Legion.
That's what the goblins in FF11 look like underneath their masks.
The Royal Army is destroyed. It's only a matter of time before Jane Cassinder turns against you. Let us help protect your city.
A fair point. We are reasonable.
They're just sitting there unblinking.
Covetous eyes. Nonetheless, you can understand why some of
they're not saying anything.
The Legion's return.
Countless Legionnaires were murdered in our streets. People might think that you've come to seek revenge.
Forget the past. Those murders are 30 years gone. We came here to reconcile, not for revenge.
Words alone are unlikely to sway our good citizens. Perhaps if we form a committee, study the problem for several months or a year.
Nonsense! The Legion is no threat. There's far more dangerous things in this city, if you would only open your eyes.
Ah, our colleague again speaks of the dapper old gent, no doubt.
Indeed, sir, I do. You think that the trouble in the foundry is not the work of the gent?
The gent? Who is he?
Our nemesis, our tormentor, his retribution in mortal guise.
Meister Wolf, let us not turn aside from the matter at hand. We owe the Legion our vote.
No, wait. That
Goblin's talking.
Seems fair. Force a vote now, and it will assuredly go against the Legion. I propose a recess. Let us each speak privately to the Legionnaires, so that we can reach an informed and impartial judgment.
Sounds like a reasonable idea. We agree.
Indeed, well spoken, Meister Mudgutter. Any objections? None? Council declares a recess. We shall reconvene after the Legion envoy has spoken to each of my esteemed colleagues, and all are prepared to render a judgment.
And then the goblins hop away like that?
Ah, yes. I was wondering when you'd come and harass me. No doubt you're here to solicit my vote for your organization.
Let's get right to the point. What can the Legion do to earn your support?
Well, you could help me alphabetize court documents, but a better use of your talents would be to help me with an investigation. Normally, I'd have Wolf handle the situation, but it happens to involve a sizable degree of danger, and Wolf is too important to risk.
If this is the price for your support, I accept. Just tell me what you need.
So, the matter at hand. We've had numerous reports of masked individuals hauling automatons into the crypts under the city. Whatever their aim, they are slowly eroding our defenses, and that is intolerable, especially with Jane Cascinder and her army on the loose. If someone was to, enter the crypts and purge them of these criminals, I would owe that person a favor.
Consider it done. We'll be back when we've dealt with these criminals.
Well then, if you keep your word, I shall do the same and cast my vote in support of the Legion. Good day.
Good day. I work for goblins only.
Your face is awfully familiar. Aren't
They're
you one of our
blinking now,
professors
thank
from the Department
goodness.
of Magic? Yes, of course.
Oh, he knows me.
Reinhart, isn't it? The promising young fellow. So you've thrown in your lot with the Legion, have you? I'm afraid I can't give you my vote, even if you are a college man. My mind is made up. Stonebridge will have no entangling alliances.
You can't?
Are you sure there's nothing we can do to win your vote?
At the moment, no. But worry not, I'm sure the other Meisters will vote for you if you sate their self-interested needs. Now, I do have a task or two for you. It's not going to win over my vote, but I would find a way to repay your efforts. Long ago, the Legion served as the mediator of first and last resort. When an argument ran out of control, the Legion offered counsel.
That's all? I thought you might have wanted us to slay something for you.
Your first task is to handle a situation with a prisoner of ours, a Krug. He has no crimes charged against him, but his fate is disputed. Many argue he's safer in prison. Others want him free. He's here in the Meister Hall's jail. Make your inquiries there, then tell the automaton who presides over the jail what you've decided. It's hardly Dragon's Day, but if you're true to the Legion, you'll have time for small matters. Go on now, I've got work to do.
Do you see this goblin with a little hat and glasses? Wait a minute, I'm a little goblin with a tie and glasses.
So the Legion has come looking for my vote.
Oh, that's good. You like goblins? Me too.
An entangling alliance is hardly prudent. But I forget my manners. I am Rorik Castle, City Meister and Factol of the Ironmongers.
Especially in magic.
An alliance with the Legion would help protect Stonebridge. If times are as perilous as you say, then your city needs friends.
Cool,
if you wish to be of service, there is a certain problem that requires attention. The foundry is presently overrun. It's the blasted Cyclopses. They were docile workers for years, but something in them snapped, and they've brought the foundry to a standstill.
We'll take care of these Cyclopses, if you'll pledge your vote to the Legion.
Fine, fine, it's a deal. Speak to my foreman, Mr. Snell, at the foundry. He will explain our predicament in greater detail.
Awesome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Tuxedo Flask. We're playing some Dungeon Siege 3. It's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool.
Ah, the envoy from the Legion. Is there something else you need?
What can we do to win your vote? An alliance will benefit us both.
There's that word again. Alliance. You won't think ill of me, I hope, if I express a certain degree of concern. But I shall respect the wishes of the other Meisters. If you can convince my colleagues to take your side, I shall vote in your favor as well.
I won't take any more of your time. Good day.
Indeed, and a good day to you as well.
You'll see. You'll see. Oh shit. Why do they want me to come back here?
Ah, the envoy from the Legion. Is there...
I won't take any more of your...
I need to track a different quest, probably. Alright. Wow, do we have all these quests? Speak to someone. I want to find the gang of thieves. We got big drama in the house tonight. One of the roommates who has really caused a lot of like hard feelings is like suddenly moving out. Maybe right now? I feel like there's some door slamming and taking things to the car. So that might interrupt us. I think it'll be okay though.
Not so fast, Legionnaire. None shall pass this gate without the express authorization of the wise and beneficent Meisters of Stonebridge.
We're going to the crypts of the Sacred Blood, at Meister Mudgutter's request.
Thank you, thank you.
More soldiers of fortune to clean up the crypts of the Sacred Blood. I was instructed to let you pass. It must be very pleasant in the crypts. Everyone who has entered them decides to stay there permanently.
It's been a wild ride. And it's not over yet. It's just weird because like people have really done a lot for this person and they just need more. They need like everyone to give 200% and everyone else is only able to give 100%, and so that's just not good enough for them and they're leaving right now.
Hey, got a second?
So it's just wild. I'm like baffled by it. It's truly baffling.
Frenzy of violence, maybe.
But the goblins are cool too.
I figure it'd be in everyone's best interest if it got smashed up without involving the local authorities. Last thing I need is to have the Sweatcog brand name lose its immaculate reputation for safety.
We'll take care of it. Just tell us where it is.
Excellent. You'll find the automaton on the other side of town. Just try to deal with it before it causes too much trouble. If you stop it, come on back and I'll pay you for your efforts.
Sweet.
Oh, more legionnaires? Your friend is already in the crypts.
Friend? What friend?
What friend?
I think he said his name was Lucas. I didn't realize he had others with him. I think I have enough.
For sure, Tux, for sure.
Notes? What is this all about?
This place is way better than our last place, though.
The history of the Legion.
So this feels like small potatoes.
Stolen from the Legion 30 years ago.
To me.
I've kept track of certain looters who took their trophies to the grave. I gave Lucas my notes on which graves contain old Legion possessions.
And I feel like I have more perspective, like that this is actually a good place.
And the Legionnaire if you hurry. Good luck.
If this was the first place you lived, then maybe you'd be like, oh no, I didn't have hot water for 2 weeks. It was the worst thing ever. The roommates wouldn't drop everything they're doing to give me a ride somewhere. Oh my god, it was the worst thing. Dungeon Siege is cool too, though. Did you know there's a Dungeon Siege movie? I haven't seen it.
Here are the stolen automatons. But where are they being sent?
I don't know how much it has to do with the games. This is basically just a Diablo clone. That's all Dungeon Siege is a Diablo clone. There's at least 4 games because there's one on PSP, which is pretty cool. And they're typically pretty fun games because this style of game is just fun. I mean, look at it. It's
Victory!
You fight, you get loot.
A gang of thieves. Mudgutter was right.
And it's not exactly like other games. This game has no potions, which is wild for a game like this. I meant to pick that up and instead I cast a spell. So I have to punch things, or, you know, I do have a second move set. Oh, you love D1 and D2, nice. I played some D3 as well. I haven't touched 4. And yeah, so I've got a couple of defensive things. It's pretty cool. And there's 4 different characters you can choose from. My first playthrough, I used Angeli, who, that's my partner right now. She can turn into a fire elemental. Oh no, we're killing goblins?
A mechanical bridge. It must be controlled by that lever.
Dungeon Siege. And if I just push up on the D-pad, this path comes and shows me the way. Feels like cheating. What should I do? When I'm out of mana, I can throw up a barrier. I look like Metal Mario now, and then I start punching. And then that gets me my mana back. That's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, you're a pro. If you've played D1 and D2, you know what's going on. We can zoom in like this. Wow. Next gen. That's a save point. There's like too many save points. They're all over the place. Those heroic robes. I might be sitting on some upgrades, but I don't check every time I find something. I don't go to my equipment. Trousers, robes of rage. I think the enemy got sliced by the trap. Damn, I got sliced. How could they do that to us? I thought the lever was gonna open this door. Anjali's wounded? Probably because of the traps. Usually she doesn't get hurt too bad. This fire actually heals me. It's badass.
Well done. Now let's find the Master Thief before he slips away. Die and be judged.
I'm not super OP. I have to just like do a couple and then fall back. Use a defensive skill. Can't just cast and cast. Zap, zap. I will punch everyone. Damn, Anjali's running around with like glowy shit all around her. What a legend. Do the goblins make cute little sounds? That's adorable. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can read and lore, and I just don't, I'm usually not that interested in that stuff, and they don't do anything to make it interesting. And then, okay, so my moveset just randomly changes sometimes, and I don't know if it's something in the game that's doing that, or it's just my busted controller that'll randomly do inputs that I'm not trying to do. It seemed like when I read that message, it changed my stance. But I don't know. I have other controllers. I keep saying this, but I don't want to stop the roller coaster. I don't want to stop the train that we're on. I have this teleport with the decoy. And then the decoy just like causes mad chaos. There's my decoy, like engaging the enemy up there. Goblin boomstick for my the person I'm not using is also with me, Katarina. Damn. Tempted to go up there just because I can go that way. I might have to because this door is locked. I swear I didn't push that. It's possible that the game is like, hey, why don't you equip some of that shit you found? Don't you think that would be smart? But I don't think so. It's a good excuse, though, to look at the things. Ooh, that's really good. That's better in every way. Okay. Switched my stance as well. Nice. Shut it down.
The odds are against me.
Throwing bombs at me? Plot item gained. Ah, the journal's lying down here in the dampness.
You are finished. Is this optional? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna fight the big thing.
Look, I'm sorry.
Lucas is
about your friend,
here.
Hang on. You don't look like thieves. Who are you?
We're not thieves. We're Legionnaires.
The Legion? But that can't be. You all died in the Rukenval. I was on my way north when I heard. A fire at my family's old estate. Walls caved in. Everyone dead. After all the stories, I feared I was the last.
Come with us. We're rebuilding the Legion, and we could use your help.
I'm at your service then. Been waiting all my life for a chance like this. If we're heading deeper into the crypts, we should watch for thieves. A few of them attacked me just before I met you. They're up to something down here. I don't know what.
Family trousers, nice. Some epic pants lying in a chest. Modified automaton. Oh shit. I don't want to die. Oh, I died. I got zapped. Angeli saved me. She's soloing it. She's too good.
I'm here.
She's trying to res me.
Huh. I'm not dead then? Good.
Angeli's the best. Yes. We got it. Ring of life stealing. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds really good. So that'll drop my will. Oh, but other stuff goes up. Trousers, the trousers. Okay. Unfortunately, I do lose attack, but I gain so much will. Chaos Vampire. I don't know what that does. Oh, well, let's just see if we regain health while we attack or whatever. As it seems to imply. And Jolly can't use the ring? That's weird.
Thank you.
Alright, proficiencies. Proficiencies. Oh yeah, that combat fury. The furious combat. Wasn't there another way? Maybe not this way, but across. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sacred hairpin. Oh my goodness. Street boss. I kicked their ass. I'm gonna say it feels like it's been a little while actually. I was scared we were gonna die on that automaton.
I spent a small fortune hiring every cut, purse, footpad, and ruffian this side of Rukenval. Great deal of good it did me.
Hiding in the crypts was a good idea. I used to come here for some quiet myself in my undergraduate days.
Indeed. I'm an old collegium man myself. I'll be sure to treat your corpse with a little more respect.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Nothing personal. You just feel too much. Never should have come down here, kid. Just burying you will be easy.
Teleport. And use a decoy.
Maybe the boss will give me a bonus for gutting.
We distract from our foes. We're winners.
Victory!
Enough. I know when I've met my match. Spare my life, and I'll go quietly.
You've been hauling automatons into the crypts. Tell us why.
The dapper old gent hired us to abscond with the city's automatons. We tear them up, turn them over to the gent, he pays us good coin. I guess he's selling the damn things on the black market, but it's none of my affair. It's hard to carry those metal brutes very far, so we set up here, in the crypts. The locals don't come down here. Not anymore.
Where's the job?
One more question. How do I find the dapper old gent?
Best of luck to you, friend. I've sent people to follow him, but it's been no use. He's like a ghost. My men will trail him to a dead-end alley, and like that, he'll be gone. He finds me, I never seek him out.
Constables will be coming to arrest you. If you try to run, we'll hunt you down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Like, he's gonna sit there and wait for constables to arrest him. The master thief. You know, I wanted to see if there was treasure. Oh. There's a Legion artifact here. What did that do?
Did you see? That thief showed no fear of prison, even though he will certainly hang.
That thief is not even still there, probably. What is this alternate way?
The thief must be sure that something will happen, and someone will set him free.
I want to track the artifact quest because we found 2. It's back the other way. This is treasure. Yo, thief, we were just talking about you. Where are you taking me? That thing? It looks like any other urn. But it holds the ashes of Gerard Montmorency. Return to Mud Gutter. Mud Gutter. Oh my gosh. No way. Sent me. That dude's probably like, what is wrong with you? You ran this way, then you went that way, then you came back. Now you're going that way again. Are the constables coming or not? And we're out. What's up, SGS? You legend? Wow, I haven't done the DLC. You did this with the DLC on PS3 with your cousin Mark. You can't beat that. Can't beat that. Cousin. Peak 20s life. Sweat cog. If you had a chance to ever play Champions of Norath or Return to Arms, they are very good PS2 games in this style, and they're, I think, not so good to emulate yet because they're on the Snowblind engine, same as Baldur's Gate. You've messed with those. Okay, at least you've messed with them. Oh my gosh. Brotherhood of Steel, as soon as it gets Chivos, you can request it. The Game Wanderer played that recently. It looked really bad, unfortunately. You would think it would be good. You would think. Yeah. For sure. I haven't had the chance to play it yet. Look at this little thing just coming and telling us where to go. I love it. What a modern game. Have you seen the box for this game? It's just like a crow going, "Grah!" And then, yeah, Angeli's in the corner. You can barely see her. All you can see is Crow. Still have it. I'm looking at mine right now. We're both looking at it.
Interesting indeed. The automatons cost the city a fortune to build. No doubt their components sold for a hefty sum. If the gent is actually selling them, that is.
You don't think he means to sell the automaton parts?
Well, if he was raising money to fund his illegal operations, there are less convoluted ways of doing so. I hypothesize that he's trying to get a closer look at our automatons. To what end?
Do you see these goblins?
So I trust we can count on your vote?
I am a goblin of my word. Of course, you will have my vote. And one thing more. Legally speaking, you were deputized by a Meister to administer discretionary justice. In other words, I owe you fair recompense. And with this, our contract regarding the matter of the missing automatons is complete. Do remember that this payment is taxable income.
Taxable? Is this some sort of goblin humor?
It's all enumerated in the Stonebridge Franchise Tax Board Omnibus Spending Codex. I'll give you next year's copy.
Omnibus.
The Legion isn't a business. You expect me to pay taxes?
You should count Odo and Giscard as dependents and keep receipts for all spoils of war. I'll expect your filing by the 1st of next year. Now, if you'll give me a moment, I'll find the sub-schedule for arcane expenses. Hold on. Let me see where I put that.
Yeah. We have master skills now? Continuous torrent of energy on an enemy target for as long as the attack is held. Okay. Sounds good. Defensive slowly recovers focus. Immune to stunning and slowing. Wow. For 30 seconds. And then I can increase the regeneration. Yes. Now I have to do Angeli. I'm in the process of selling my game collection. Heavy damage. I love heavy damage. Fury of Fire. Wait, what are we tracking right now? Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. We gotta get their votes. They gotta vote for us. Earlier they gave me a choice if I wanted to say that it sounded like we should get the Meisters to help us or the Queen, and I don't know if that was a real choice, but and I haven't played this game like enough to know the different routes, so I don't know if you can like do a different quest line. Lots of unknowns. But I'm glad we chose the cute little goblins. That's what I'm talking about. Queen who? I don't know her.
Sorry, my friends, the foundry is closed for an undefined amount of time. We do regret any inconvenience this may cause.
The 10th Legion is at your service. Just tell us what's going on.
What a blessing! The city's automatons can't handle the heat of the foundry, and we ironmongers are craftsmen, not constables. The Cyclopses have gone mad. They've killed a few of our foremen, and the gears of the foundry have stopped. We spotted goblin agitators inside as well. And if that wasn't enough, the fire elementals that power our furnaces have gotten loose.
Y'all have Cyclops slaves? And you didn't think this would happen?
We're ready to help. What would you have us do?
Our attempts to parley have ended in bloodshed. You'll need to pacify them by force.
Well, maybe it was like not slavery. Maybe it was.
Them to go back to work. So find their leader and humble him. The sooner the foundry is back in operation, the better.
Unknown forces.
If you can restart any of the gear works below, that would also be a great help.
That corrupted them. This game is hard to figure out what's going on. Do not feed or play with the fire jackals. Angeli summons fire jackals though.
Be wary of the grates. Those fires are even harder than others.
Oh my god. Lizzie. Yo, Lizzie. Holy shit. So epic to see you, Lizzie, Chthonic, Legends. Hope you had an awesome stream. What were you getting up to this evening? Holy shit, holy nuts. Have y'all played Dungeon Siege 3? It's pretty cool with like co-op, especially if you play it with a friend, a loved one. Sweetie. Dang, spoilers. Sounds like some Valheim, Ashlands. I know about Ashlands from Valheim. You pro at that game. Yeah. Yeah. Neat and cute. The goblins that we just met are super cute. They're like full members of society and wearing little hats and glasses and talking about like the omnibus. The subcontract of the legal document, yada yada yada. You get the idea. Hope you're doing good. Feel free to do your post-stream things. Which goes without saying, but I said it. This game's pretty cool. We're zapping them. Yeah. We're going into Metal Mario mode and just punching. Just punching. You appreciate it. Nice. Well, I appreciate you. Keep it up, cutie. Aww. We got fire jackals going everywhere. Freaking fire jackals. Metal Mario mode, Metal Mario mode. Can only absorb so much damage. I have to throw lightning at them and then put up a barrier to punch them. This game has no potions. I can't just drink a mana potion to get my mana back. It's wild. It is messed up. I don't know if I've played a game like this that didn't have potions. But I have. I played one, Dungeon Siege 3. Do this decoy. I guess it does a little bit of damage, I'm not sure. But it causes mass confusion. The enemies don't know what to do. They're like, oh no, it's a decoy. You all appreciate me? Holy shit. That's so sweet of you to say. Hope everyone had a lovely day today, and yesterday, and every day, really. I'm out of defensive skills and I'm taking mad damage. Can we survive? Can we get out of this?
I'm wounded badly.
We freaking lived. Freaking lived. Punch, punch, punch. Damn. I uppercut that goblin into the stratosphere. Like we're playing Mortal Kombat or something. Don't crush my face, please. Please and thank you. They give us a few too many save points where I don't want to save every time I see one because it's just too much. What a strange thing to complain about. You know, I'm sure it's perfect on hardcore mode. The hard difficulty is actually called hardcore. It's not like a separate mode. So I should probably phrase it differently. I don't know. They set me up to fail on that one. Damn, we murdered that foreman. Fucking murdered. I went the wrong way. Or did I? The quest is sending me back now. Maybe because we did what we were doing. But then what's over here? I pushed the wrong button a lot. There's gearworks to start. I wonder if I should track that quest. I'm about to look at my quest log.
Why would they cave to objectives? Perhaps the
Oh my gosh, when I see a hand symbol, my instinct is to push square. I don't know why, but I wouldn't think R1. And that's why they should show you the R1 button instead of a hand symbol, but you know, what do I know? I thought that jackal was an enemy. Angelique can summon fire jackals and we're fighting fire jackals. Zapped you. I freaking zapped you.
Victory!
Victory! Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Holy moly. Holy moly. Jeez. Holy crap. Tox, that's right. The tuxedo flask. So hard for me to decide what skills and proficiencies and talents I want. And then I have to do it for Angeli. Yeah. Isn't Tox great? And everyone, of course. Not like everyone. Just everyone in chat. Zapped you. I zapped you. Maybe we should check out some of this equipment we've been finding. Could be sitting on big upgrades. Damn. I'm just too strong. These poor little goblins. They have no chance. Very, very small chance to survive. Zap. Wow, I don't like that. Knocks me so far back when I have barrier. I should be able to just tank that. Mechanics be danged. I think I care about mechanics. Wow, I wasn't even by that impact. I wasn't even by that Genshin impact. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Cogs and wheels? Can I track? What if I tracked that? Would it send me back into the place? And then I'd be sad? Those look like cogs and wheels.
Please help. The Cyclopses have gone mad. They locked us in here and dragged my men off to Azenai knows what awful fate.
I'll free your men. Do you know where they were taken?
The Cyclopses took them. Over there, past the fire grates, on the other side of the chamber. I don't know what they're planning, but those two are like brothers to me. Please, will you help them?
Brothers. Family.
Did you find my men? Are they all right?
No, I haven't found them yet.
Please hurry. I'm afraid the Cyclopses have some dire plan for them.
That's funny. I was standing here the whole time. Obviously, we didn't go anywhere. Silly NPCs.
Die and be judged.
They never know what they're saying. Ow, I don't like that. Slam. I don't care for it. That was a gear work. Mad Bomber. The Mad Bomber's coming to get me? Holy shit, a super goblin. Zap, zap, zap. Zappy, 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 zappy. What is this? Demands from the striking Cyclops workers. They don't get 1 day of rest per week. They don't get shifts lasting more. They don't get shifts shorter than 18 hours. Wow, they don't even get monocles. Holy shit. Clearly they're not being treated fairly.
So you are the ones who fight for the Ironmonger dogs. This boundary is ours now.
They were slaves.
Never be slaves again.
What the heck? I want to side with you. Why do I have to fight you? So yeah, this is a pretty cool game, but like, if it were a top tier kind of game, like really cutting edge, we'd be able to side with the Cyclopses. They've got all the pieces there, they've got all the lore there that they're being used. And then they're like, nah, you still gotta fight. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Conversation. But our options for dialogue are basically the same thing. We had no choice, or we're defending the Ironmongers.
The other Cyclopses attacked us on sight. We had to defend ourselves.
Okay, maybe this will go somewhere.
You took the side of the bosses. You want to enslave us, to make us work without pay, just like the paper says.
What paper are you talking about?
An old man gave the paper to me. He called it a manifesto. He said we deserve a better life. We have the right to refuse to work, to demand better pay.
If you tell your brothers to stand down, we'll talk to Meister Castle.
I will trust you to go to the Ironmongers, to decide how best to end this fight. It is only by your mercy that we live. We will accept whatever judgment you make.
Meister Castle did not tell us the whole story, it seems.
Well, I'm eating my words, because we get to side with the Cyclops. They still made us fight, though, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, the gameplay didn't change. We didn't have a boss fight with the other side instead. Now, how? Oh, I just have to punch it? Okay. I didn't think to punch the metal piping. Didn't seem like a breakable object. the way, I don't know, boxes and barrels might. Oh, video games never change. Big chest. Big chest. Alright, where are we going? Cogs and wheels. Talk to deter. What about the other quests? Talk to Meister. Fiery Maul. Fierce Trousers. I like treasure. I like upgrades. It's been a wild ride in the foundry.
Surely you must be joking, Meister Fiddlewick.
Little
I cannot
goblin with
reward the
glasses and a
slaying of my
hat.
guild members with salaries and contracts. If these beasts weren't vital to the operation of the foundry, I'd charge every one of them with murder, and they could all go to the gallows.
Funny that you mention legal action. Last I recall, slavery was a criminal offense in Stonebridge. Shall we take this matter to the courts?
The Cyclopses agreed to stop fighting if I speak to you on their behalf.
You... what? What nonsense is this?
Meister Castle is an endless font of courtesy and grace. Go ahead. Thank the Legion for saving your lives.
Yes, thank you for ending the violence. But what do you mean you speak for them? Those beasts are making demands?
They've been your slaves. Free labor for your guild. Now they have a manifesto, and they demand a fair wage.
A manifesto? What kind of nonsense is that?
The Cyclops said that an old man gave them the manifesto. But what does it matter where their ideas came from, if their demands are fair?
An old man? The dapper old gent, no doubt. When Wolf hears about this, he's going to give me the "I told you so" of a lifetime.
The foundry needs to reopen, one way or another. I speak for the Cyclopses, so whatever I say, they will honor.
I'm not surprised. You're an educated person, worthy of respect, unlike certain others I could name. The Cyclopses deserve a fair wage, don't you think? Let's go and tell them that we agree to their terms.
Shut your goblin spout. They agreed long ago to servitude as payment for their crimes. They cannot just ignore a contract.
Meister Kessel, you said the Cyclopses agreed to servitude?
Years ago, long before the Legion fell, a tribe of Cyclopses wandered down from the mountains and raided the town. At great cost, the people of Stonebridge bested them. Their chieftain agreed to a lifetime of servitude to spare
No,
from the noose.
No.
Yes, I profit from their
You don't
work,
get to do
but
that.
so does the whole city. A contract is a contract. We can't ignore rules and laws. No.
Meister Fiddlewick, you clearly favor the Cyclopses. I'd like to hear your side of the argument.
For years, this city has flourished, largely at the expense of the Cyclopses, slaving away in the foundry. Castle used you. He told you the Cyclopses had gone mad so you would enforce his profit margin. Why do you think he lied to you? There is nothing subtle about my argument. The Cyclopses are thinking, reasoning beings and should not be slaves to any man or goblin.
I've heard enough. I'm ready to decide.
My hands are tied. The Cyclopses will listen to you and you alone now that you've beaten them. I pray you make the right choice.
And I, for one, respect the old tradition of letting the Legion be the mediators of best resort. I know you will choose rightly.
The Cyclopses acted in self-defense. They must be given fair wages and treated with respect.
What? Nonsense. The Cyclopses are bound by an agreement. If you wanted my vote, you just lost it. Bah! Tell them I will negotiate their wages. This decision is foolish, but I won't have the Cyclopses leave. The city needs them.
I knew I could count on a college man to do the right thing. You have my thanks, Reinhart, and the Legion will have my vote.
That's what's up.
Terribly sorry. Meister Castle has insisted that we have no further dealings with the Legion. Castle believes you capitulated to the demands of thugs. But I am grateful for your help. More of our colleagues would surely have died if not for you.
We fixed the gears as well as we could. The foundry is impressive when it comes to life.
True.
It's like the conversation just changed completely.
Here's a little something for your trouble.
Sorry, I can't talk to you. Oh, here's your reward for the quest I gave you and you completed. I haven't used that skill. I have a new skill I haven't even touched. We're leveling so fast. Wait, do I want Tireless Companion? Yeah. So Meister support should be done now. That's our 3 votes. There's no town portal. You gotta run back. What do you think this is, Diablo?
I'm glad I caught you. There's trouble.
What the fuck?
The automatons. They've gone mad. They're tearing the city apart.
All right. What's our plan?
The automatons are headed for the city hall. You've got to warn the Meisters. Save them if you can. I'll be all right. Go.
Whoever is behind this has much time.
Oh, I have no mana. I have a skill now to get mana back. But it doesn't like go very fast. Oh wow. Damn, they killed Angeli. Oh shit. Oh shit, y'all. This is not looking great. The thing that killed it. Holy fudge. Holy fudgeable Sundays. I was scared. I should check to see if I'm sitting on upgrades. Because that was really, really scary. Plus 20 will. No, I don't think it's better. Block, retribution, and warding. But losing will. Losing will. I just don't know what those things really mean. And I don't know how we could know that. Armor, block, lose a ton of will. Okay, this looks good. This looks really good. Almost everything better. Holy moly. That's really good. Nickelodeon Gauntlet. Okay. Alright. I'm down with SpongeBob. I'll lose some attack, but I'll gain will and other stats. This is also really good. More will. Okay, and Johnny, how are you? Let's see if you have upgrades, just chilling. This has stamina. That might be health. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Earlier she couldn't equip the ring for some reason, but I think that might have just been a little bug. It's just a little bug, it's still good. Dang, that looks nice. I think agility is good. Alright. How do you like me now? Definitely want to save. That fight was really scary. You take care of the Cyclopses and then the robots revolt, like, jeez. Can't anything go right? Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit. Wow. We really died. That might be the first time that we just had a total wipe. I'm embarrassed. So I wonder if when I did continue, it put us right there because we did the manual save, or if there's some sort of autosave I don't know about. Wow, they're so rude. I can't even handle it. I'm so focused on me though. Can I not get hit by a million things of lightning? We did it. We beat that fight. Stunning Tesseract. Oh yeah. Now how did I change stances? I didn't open that. No, I didn't do it. Wow, I just got the biggest crit that I've seen yet. 1356? That's big. 4 digits. Massive damage. Thunderstorm, uh-oh. Hope it's not immune to my lightning. It might be. Oh, it's not immune. It's definitely not immune. I got 1,000 crit on it. Bootyful, that's bootyful. Whole town ablaze. Jeez, they're inside the Meister Hall? Oh, this one's cool.
The Gent! He was here! As soon as you entered the hole, he fled!
Sounds suspicious.
The Gent was here? Did he speak to you?
He threatened us! Told us he was going to bring down the city! The madman said we deserved it!
He fled on foot?
No, he opened one of those shimmering doors, just over there in the corner.
A causeway. We should follow and catch him by surprise.
Yeah, we should. I have your votes, right? Now is not the time. Shimmering door in the corner.
You simply do not give up, do you? How much did the Meisters pay you to finish what they began 30 years ago? Tell me, what price does my blood fetch? No matter. Whatever the sum, you will not live to collect.
Oh, no. Oh.
The people of
I don't know what to
Stamford will
do.
face their time.
If we do not destroy those machines, the automatons will overwhelm us.
So far, this is pretty brutal. Scary, scary, scary stuff. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I didn't fully destroy that one. Bad.
strange machine. Platform, and he is ours.
Okay, I can handle this.
All of Stonebridge will burn.
Maybe. I need to get my decoy out here. Big time. Oh my god, Eggsy. So epic to see you. What are you up to? Hope you're feeling good, having a nice day.
The barrier is gone. Let us destroy that strange machine.
Arms of the Meisters, your city will face justice.
Get out of there, get out of there. I didn't mean to switch stances, but it's fine. Are you still streaming, Exit? Did you take a break? You're breaking. You're breaking Benjamin. Wow, I died. Shit, and Jolly was dead too. Fudge. That's not good. You don't even realize you're doing it. Looks like we need to save our game more often. Holy shit. This is a hard fight. Damn, I need to get back to where I was. Holy fuck. Holy freaking hell. Angelia's down. Alright, so step one is decoy. Wow, I'm stuck on the fence. So are you implying that Walter White knew that he was Breaking Bad? What kind of commentary are you trying to say? See. I see. Who don't you like, Walter? That's fine. Killed a lot of people. I threw a pizza on our roof. You can't forgive that. That fills you with so much rage. They belong in the tummy tum. Yeah, I can't argue with you. I don't want to argue with you, and I can't argue with you. When you speak so reasonably, are there zombies in Dungeon Siege? Yeah. No, that's an automaton. That's a friendly one, don't worry.
He was...
Okay, we saw this. There's goblins. I feel like I need fire resistance or something. Is there anything I can do about that? Scared. This has retribution and warding. I don't know what that means. But what if warding is like spell resist? Then that would be really cool. That would be really exciting. And then we'd laugh and we'd laugh. Okay. This has warding too. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. How about Angeli? How about Angeli? So quiet on this screen. So quiet. Okay. Let's save our game again. So we don't have to do that every time.
You simply do not give up, do you? How much did the Meisters pay you to finish what they began 30 years ago?
Can't skip it.
Tell me, what price does my blood fetch? No matter. Whatever the sum, you will not live to collect.
Can't skip it.
You are a nuisance, and I shall soon get rid of you.
If we do not destroy those machines, the automatons will overwhelm us.
I'm avoiding the lasers. I'm punching the machines. I'm zapping. Oh my god, 207? What the fuck? You're doing so much damage. Angeli's dead. Where is she? Holy fuck. Okay. That was annoying.
Let us destroy that strange machine. Destroy this platform and he is out.
All of stupid birds.
Goodness, goodness, goodness. Killing it. My moveset changed somehow.
Destroy that strange machine.
You are a nuisance, and I shall soon be.
I am a nuisance. Leveling up mid-fight. We need a decoy out here. Frustration. See the last thing. No. She dead again. Died! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Hopefully she gets me on.
Up and about again. Fellowship waits for no
Holy
man.
shit! I'm so glad I rezzed her. Oh no! You're gonna die. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. He's trying to spam evasion.
Surrender yourself, gent. By all the saints, your judgment is long overdue.
Judgment? By what right? The people of Stonebridge are guilty of far worse crimes than mine. I spit on you. Murderers and traitors, all.
Okay.
Murder and betrayal? Who do you accuse?
Not you. I've not seen your face before, and you are a mystery. No, I speak of these merry meisters in their pretty clothes and all the people of Stonebridge. They tore open the doors of our chapter house, dragged us into the streets, murdered my brothers, my sisters, the whole damned Legion.
You were there? You actually
why would we listen to this guy who just tried to kill us?
I was there. I saw these people with my very own eyes. Watched them slaughter legionnaires who refused to fight back.
Many joined the mob, sir, but many more did not.
Half your people stood by, while the other half did murder. Did you hold the killers to account? No? then you share in their guilt.
And the people who killed the Legionnaires, they were never tried for murder? None of them?
What could we do? Arrest half the city? Even the constables had sided with Jane and her mobs.
Why did you survive when all the other Legionnaires died?
We were ordered to stand firm, to face the mob down, to raise no hand in our own defense. A stupid order, meant to shame the people into sparing us. But rabid dogs have no shame. I fled into a causeway, and promised my dead comrades that I'd see justice done for them.
If you claim to be a Legionnaire, then tell us your name.
Archambault du Payen, senior apprentice to the Grand Mage, last survivor of the Legion.
No, not the last. Look at me, brother. We stood at Hearthfire together 40 years past.
40.
Spoke the rights and made our oaths to the Legion.
I remember you. Odo, the tracker, the tireless scout, the watcher of roads. How can this be? In my dreams, I saw the whole Legion dead, scattered around a great tree.
You're a criminal, but you're a Legionnaire as well.
Hand him over to me and I'll see that he gets a trial. He'll hang, I expect, but that's a quick death. Better than he'd get if we tossed him to the people.
Wait, he's a Legionnaire. He's one of us. And he's a mage. If we give him to the town, all his knowledge is lost.
This man is a criminal, sir. He tried to ruin our city, and who knows how many lives he took. Would you let him walk free?
We'll take custody of the gent. He won't trouble your city any further.
I must vigorously protest. This madman tried to bring down the city. I'll not have him running loose.
My word that I leave you in peace, Constable, on the following terms. First, that your fine council grants full support to the Legion. Second, that you find the ones who slaughtered my Legion brothers, if they yet live, and hold them to account.
I dare say we have little choice, sir. Very well. I agree to your terms. That's one matter settled, but we still owe the Legion a vote. I'll convene the council at once.
Was this then what the Legion had become? A bitter old man bent on revenge? I didn't want to believe it. The gent was a true man of the 10th, and its ideals still lived in his heart. Though the gent had committed terrible crimes, the Legion had need of his knowledge. His skills would serve no one if he went to the noose. So the dapper old gent returned to the chapter house, his crimes forgiven in the eyes of the Legion, if not the people of Stonebridge. We have gained a powerful ally, and the people of Stonebridge have pledged themselves to our cause. As long as Jane Cascinder remains a threat, they have little choice.
Gentlemen and goblins, order! Council will address the proposed alliance with the 10th Legion.
Circumstances have indeed changed since we last spoke. I now find myself addressing the savior of our city. Does the Legion envoy have anything further to say before a vote is called?
Our
No.
purpose is to serve the people of Ebb, not to impose our will upon them. We'll honor whatever decision you make.
Very good. No reason to postpone our decision any further. All those in favor of the alliance vote aye. Those opposed vote nay.
First Constable votes aye.
Chief Barrister votes aye.
Guild of Ironmongers reminds the Council of the considerable cost of the events in the Foundry. Are we now to pay for the Legion's war as well?
First, the Guild abuses its workers. Now it votes against the savior of our city? I wonder what the people will do when they hear. And I promise that they'll hear.
Oh my gosh, Chipmunk!
Guild of Ironmongers respectfully abstains.
So epic to see you.
3 votes in favor, 1
Here,
abstention.
Graham Tums.
As
Buy
mayor
some
of
tubes of the
city,
V
I shall
variety.
join the majority
Let's
and vote
freaking
aye.
go, 10
Be it resolved
biddies.
then that an alliance is declared
Going
between
toward
the
the
city of
VTuber
Stonebridge
fund.
and the 10th Legion. May our enemies tremble with dread.
You're gonna be
I'd
like,
to thank the
dang,
Council. The Legion will call on you soon.
VTuber in the house.
Of course, as our ally and savior of the city, the Legion is always welcome here.
So epic to see you, Chipmunk, as always. Whoa, we just leveled up. We just leveled up. I'll save some for the rest. SF Holdsworth out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Holy shit, sneaking up on me. What a sneaker. What a sneaker. Spending points is hype. Oh, I had 2 proficiencies to spend. Typing is hard. Yeah, you took a break from Civ. I haven't seen Steve play Peggle in a little while. I hate to like... dox him like that, you know? Damn, I take back what I said. I take it back. We're gonna have a fire pillar. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be slowing them. My inventory's full. That's messed up. That's messed up. I have some garbage I can transmute. Voltage field generator? That looks good. That looks good. Oh, I don't know what's better. Wowee. Wowie wowie. Chaos lightning? I wish I could tell you what that really means. We'll never know. What does Mudgutter want to talk about? I thought we were leaving.
I believe we promised to investigate those who committed crimes against the Legion. Several culprits have confessed, but I need a plaintiff. I have 3 outstanding legal matters, charges of theft and murder. In accordance to Stonebridge law, the wronged party must press charges.
Dang, you've been working on everything.
The city cannot convict until the Legion serves the guilty
and
party with
pickleball.
intent of justice.
If these people committed crimes against the Legion, we'll find them, Give me the details.
And Dark Alliance?
There are 3 offenders.
The game I'm playing is similar to Dark Alliance.
Maxwell, theft and murder.
You're undefeated forever. You'll never lose.
Legion, I give you right of
yeah, you're the champion.
Press charges or drop the claims as you see fit. These court filings will tell you where the offenders may be found. I leave it to you to decide settlements or charges.
I'll hear what they have to say and return with my verdicts.
Our business is concluded then.
Do you see this little goblin wearing a wig though? Like a parliament wig? Probably the best thing in this whole game that I've seen.
The Queen will need our help, and soon. We should take the causeway to Glitterdelve as quickly as we can.
Queen? We're going right now, Angeli. Well, you know, actually,
Are turning again, all over the city.
I need to sell just to get stuff out of my inventory. Where's the merchant? The gears are turning. Pickleball. Was it on Amazing Race? I might have been doing dishes while that challenge was going. I had a hard puzzle in a game and I just like pretended that I was on the Amazing Race. I was like, what if my race depended on me solving this puzzle? I'm pretty much done, like, wondering if I need to keep these items. Pretty much over it.
Please do not litter or excrete in alleyways.
They didn't beat you on Amazing Race. Super trendy. They sell paddles right next to self-checkout. Wow, you can learn a lot about the world by going to the store. I'd never know, because Steve does all the shopping for us. I'd never know, I don't leave the house. Damn. Steve going there. Let's see where we're going next. Apparently so. Steve knows these things. Steve has the wisdom that we just don't have yet, you know what I mean? I don't know if we'll ever be that wise. Okay, so this game's got grape jelly, floors, and cute little goblins in parliament wigs.
Hundreds of fires in the distance. That must be Jane's army. Do you think they can see us through the storm? I believe that answers our question. Seek cover.
Whoa, we need to seek cover. Oh no.
Chipmunk was doing that last decade, right after the lesbians started doing it. Future Steve.
Thank you so much for the cheer. That's true, you never know what's gonna break through. You just never know. I haven't tried that spell yet, I wanted to see it. Probably not the best time. Holy shit, those rocks fell 2 freaking inches from my face. Zap that poor goblin. Oh, they won't even let me save right now. They think I'm still in combat. Shoot. Big crits. We got big criticals.
A cannon. Perhaps we can use it to blow open the gate.
Perhaps. We gotta find cannon powder.
Locked. These ruins are inhabited. But by whom?
By whom indeed? We're almost done with the Halo TV series, and I got a lot of feelings about it.
Look there, an old Legion outpost.
It is starring John Halo, yes. Yes, it is. Unbelievable, yet true.
You are finished.
So basically, the first season was really, really good. And the second season is less good. Thank you for listening to my review. Second season is boring. First season was unbelievable. It was like we were watching the sci-fi miniseries event of this generation or something. It was like a Dune miniseries, like that level of quality.
The enemy will soon take the rear entrance.
And Season 2 is not like that. Season 2 is like more what you would expect from a cash-in video game TV show.
How long has the fighting been going?
It's been 3
Which is
days
sad,
now.
because Season 1 was so
General
good.
Devonsey had only just returned when Jane's forces got here.
But they just can't
We
keep
had
up
little
that
warning
level
or
of
time to
production
prepare.
and
Little
storytelling.
Delve has too many entrances, and we've been struggling to control them.
They set the bar too high.
Do we have enough time to seal the rear entrance?
I believe so. But you'll need ammunition. We've used the ruins on this mountainside as storehouses. Take this key. Some of them are locked. Our cannons are past me, down the path, on a perch overlooking the entrance.
Maybe we'll watch Fallout
Once
next.
you've found what you need, you can fire the cannons and collapse the entrance into the mine. If you don't, the Queen's men will be overrun.
Seems like everyone's super into Fallout now.
I'd go, but I don't think I have much time left. One of the ruins is down this path.
You're fine. What do you mean you don't have much time left?
You walked past the other two already.
You're standing, you're talking a
We
lot.
used the big one as a camp, but the Azunites seized it. You'd have to blow open the gates to get inside. Regaining control of the camp would help us hold the mountainside. But nothing is more important than collapsing the mine entrance. I wish you luck.
Okay.
Those royalists are fighting well, but they need our help.
Stand your ground, men! We can't let them into the mines!
I won't act like I know what's going on. They're always like, the Legion. And I'm like, okay, so what is that? I just need them to put it in like more modern terms for me.
Victory!
What the fuck is the Legion? Yeah, PS3, baby.
Cave. We will bring the entrance down.
It's nice. It's really smooth.
Fall back! Collapse the entrance behind us!
Feels good. Never had a PS3. Yeah, it had such a rough launch. Such a rough launch. It seemed kind of like a joke console at first. But then the price went down. And PS Plus was a cool thing. New concepts like to pay monthly and get free games. And then you got your Demon Souls and your other console exclusives. I started out with Xbox 360, but I just kind of wanted a PS3. And I think there are some games that are better on Xbox. My controller is fucked. It's like doing inputs like right there. It just opened the menu.
That waterfall cannot be natural. From what source could its water
I need to
flow
try
at
my
this
other
height?
controllers and see if there's one that doesn't have spazzing out as a feature. Waterfall! Waterfall!
has a nice bones. Look
They
what
have
you
lots of
done.
good facial hair
Think
in this
you can just
game.
blow up the mountain as you please. Fool soldiers, playing war games you don't understand. Always eager to tear things down. You just blew up my front door.
You mean that wall of ice? That was a door?
Yes, and a damn good one. Kept you gits off my side of the mountain.
We need to find a way into the Glitterdelve mines.
Like, I
Do
didn't
you know
listen
how
to
get
a word he
inside?
just said.
Through this pass? There's a way, but good luck finding it. The blizzards are fierce around here. All that snow will turn an experienced mountaineer around. But I'll make you an offer. You fix my front door, and I'll show you the way.
Your front door was a wall of crystal and ice. How do we replace that?
This isn't just any mountain. That waterfall you just walked past. A bit peculiar to have flowing water here, don't you think? That's geomancy at work. Dwarven magic. It can do all sorts of things. In this case, it heats the rocks and stops the water from freezing, so it'll flow into the mines. Fresh water year-round. It's all part of a vast magical system. The Stone Stream. Amazing work of art. Disrupt that, and that waterfall will freeze right up and make me a new door.
All right. If that's what it takes, then we'll do as you say.
I agree. The future of the Legion is more important than any dwarven relic.
Good. It's hardly something to worry about anyway. The Stone Stream's magic moves through conduits all over this mountain. Three
Fix
of
my
them flow
front
out to the
door.
surface of this pass. They burst out of raised holes in the ground, an odd floating line of stones. Hit them a few times and you'll collapse the opening. Believe me, you won't hurt anything important. It'll be like cutting a leaf from a tree.
Very well.
What is that,
We'll
a
return when the job is
euphemism?
done.
I'll be here. Now, if I can avoid any more visitors, I just might salvage my day. I say this because I saw some royalists bumbling about the pass like a bunch of lost cubs. Thought you might want to know.
More like
Tell you
lost
what,
nubs.
if you find them, feel free to bring them
As
back.
in newbies.
Everyone seems to need my help right now. Might as well be a gracious host.
Okay. Might as well. Okay, so help Ibsen. He said do the thing with the thing. Close the conduit. Magical path, lead the way. If I didn't have the magical path, I would die.
The odds are against us here.
I would simply die. Spiders. They're such legends. Elder Frost back in weird.
Conduits we are supposed to destroy.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Roar. Oh. They did a big swipe on me. Why can't I? You know, I think my L2 button is triggering other things. That's what it just felt like there. I was wondering, like, what is causing it? I feel like it's L2. Alright. L2 should not bring up equipment. He was dancing. Everyone's on the floor. Holy shit, we're legends. Can't live without my little yellow orbs showing me the way. Whoops, I got a little spammy there. I used all my special moves. There's little orbs next to my face. There's 3 orbs that fill up as I do attacks. And then I can use my defensive skills, or I can use big moves, or I can cast big magic. Usually I save them for defense, because that's the only way I can get life back. And if you just spam them, then it's like, okay, whoops, I lost my ability to heal for a while. Awesome, haha. Yeah, close the conduit. Keep getting knocked down. It'd be cool if there was a stat that could prevent that. Like in Dark Souls, there's poise. Stop! I didn't even push anything. This controller needs to go right into the garbage. Or, you know, I'll just throw it out my window like I usually do. I haven't thrown anything out the window in a while. I think this controller might be the first thing in a while. I wish I could use a mana potion, but you just don't have that in this game. You have to do melee attacks. We leveled up. That means we get stuff. We get stuff. Talents. We love talents. Angelique, guess what? You also get stuff. The easiest thing to do is just put it into stuff I already have going. Talk to Ibsen. Objective failed. Find cannon powder. I guess if you don't do like things in the right order, you'll lock yourself out of certain quests. Oh, you know what? If we don't have to find the royalists, let's not find them. There is a Chivo to do every side quest in the game. That's just not this run. This seems like a pretty cool game to go for the platinum trophy. Go for the mastery. Because you know up front that you have to do 4 playthroughs, and then you can just like space everything out among those 4. You don't have to start on the hardest difficulty. You can learn the game first. And then there's like different choices you can make. Or not. It could be illusion of choice. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the game. It makes you think that you can make different choices, and at least you get different dialogue options. I keep going for his chest.
Quite a sight, isn't it? As for our deal, here, take this stone. It's a lodestar, a very special kind of rock the dwarves discovered long ago. Certain gems will glow when a lodestar is nearby. Gives off a bright light that'll pierce even the angriest snowstorm. The dwarves place clusters of these gems on the mountain and use them like beacons. Clever little fellows, I'll admit.
Can you point me in a direction at least?
Head west and follow the lights. You'll find your way. While you're out there, you might happen upon a cave. I'll let you in on a secret. It makes for pretty poor shelter. Swarming with Dakenwares and frost imps. Nasty place. Though it could be nice one day if those buggers were cleared out. Do me this favor and I'll toss a little something your way. Good luck out there.
You want more help now? You want additional help now?
Those glowing stones, they show the way forward. There must be more of them ahead.
It feels so easy to die in this game because you don't have potions. You just get overwhelmed like once and it's over. And then hopefully your companion's alive to res you, but they might have had the same problem.
Victory!
That was janky as fudge. It was like I teleported into where the monster would be, so it didn't know where to put me, so it like did like every angle all the way around the monster. It was wild. a circle around. Some kind of circle jerk. Goodness me.
More cannons. If only they were closer, I would show them some fire of my own.
Yeah, show them fire, Angeli. Well, I guess we're not finding the lost royalists. Guiding them to safety. I guess we're not clearing the cave of monsters.
Duck and west. Stay calm. Don't let them surround you.
Guess we're not talking to Isman. You just failed 4 side quests. Wow, wow.
No matter.
Oh shit. Get me out of here. Wow, frustration. Great. I love being stunned. I probably got stunned because you're so stunning, Chad.
We barely made it through the collapsing tunnels. The Dakenwares were an unwelcome surprise. My men fought bravely. We'll have to save the greetings for later. Follow me.
What's this? How did you get here?
Yo,
Calm
Phineas.
yourself, Phineas. Our friend here helped us seal the rear entrance.
I don't doubt your worth. Your timing is just uncanny. No matter. Jane is doing her best to flood these mines with her men. Their numbers are great, and they've employed a fearsome creature. An old, blind, but powerful war beast. It trampled many of our men. We fell back and collapsed the main entrance, but others remain. For now, we are just trying to hold the Azunites back.
I met her soldiers outside. How long since the fighting began?
Is Jane here?
3 days, and we won't last another. Listen, Queen Rosalind will want to see you. She's still in her court. Just follow the path up the well.
I'll go and find the Queen. Good luck to you.
We'll stay here a while longer and make sure that the tunnels will hold. I'll see you at the court.
It's good to see you again. May Azunai keep you safe.
The deep well. All of this was carved by dwarven hands?
Dwarven hands and feet.
Careful. Those flare-ups will cook you alive.
Holy shit, don't cook me.
943. The dwarves built these magic fans to keep the air clear.
Magic fans? They're beautiful. I'm your biggest fan.
Platforms are safer than they look. Just touch the crystal to make it move.
Touch crystal? They give off an almost inaudible hum. I want to hear it. Is it like a TV? I used to be able to hear if a TV was on, and that was like shocking to like everyone. They're like, oh, how'd you hear the TV? Like, it fucking hums. It emits a frequency that I can hear. CRTs aren't that quiet. Or maybe they are. Maybe it was just that one.
No one could survive that drop. A pity.
Strange, isn't it? They call it the Stone Stream.
Holy
Been here for
shit,
years,
Stone
and it
Stream.
still confuses everyone but Phineas.
It's pretty. I want to bite the crystal. I put it in my mouth.
I've never seen a royal court before. I'll try not to set any tapestries alight.
Her Highness is just through this passageway. Please hurry.
Okay. I hear TVs. I hear CRTs. I got that sixth sense. I got that fifth sense. Whatever number, 69th sense. Got that 420 cents. I smell cannabis.
Is this the royal court? Hardly any tapestries at all.
Royal court. What's up, courtesans? Courtesans? I don't want to talk to any of you. You're not important quest dialogue. Can't be bothered.
I can scarce believe my eyes.
Whoa.
Queen Rosalind.
It's Queen
These are our friends
Rosalind.
from the swamp, the ones who helped us escape.
Graham Tams, Joel Osment. That's me.
You couldn't know them, my queen. Perhaps you saw their kinsman in a paper.
That's
so they
me.
seem familiar.
I saw you in the Mournweald when you spoke to the golden-haired child. Was it only a dream? Or
You
were
saw
really
me,
there?
why didn't I see you?
You saw me, Your Majesty, but I didn't see you. Were you watching from afar?
I had no sense of my own place. I seemed to be watching from above. But I heard the child's words as if I was standing at your side. I've met the child before, but only in dreams. 3 nights ago, I saw him again. The child said that Jane and her army were near. That's why I told Lord Devonsey to collapse the front gate.
Your Majesty,
I have no
I was
idea
sent here
what's
to find
going
you.
on.
The Legion seeks an alliance
This
with the royal
game.
court.
The TV was on the whole time.
I'm not sure
The
the Queen is ready to
TV
take
lives
that to
inside
rest.
of us.
Am I not? My father refused to reconcile with the Legion. He kept
Or
his
do
pride
we
and lost himself
live
for kingdom.
inside the TV?
If not
Dun
for
dun
these
dun.
legionnaires, you would still be trapped in the swamp, and I would be at Jane Cassinder's mercy. For that alone, I trust them.
This is not a matter of trust, Your Majesty, but of appearances. The Legion murdered your grandfather.
Is that a lie? I don't know.
With respect to Her Majesty, how long must we bicker over a crime that's 30 years in the past?
We speak of a crime that led to the death of the Legion and the fall of our country. 30 years or no, the people still remember.
30 beers
I hear
ago?
no more talk of my grandfather's murder. Whatever the truth may be, these legionnaires are our guests and our friends.
The signal? So soon?
That was wild how the signal went off while she was
We're not ready
talking.
to repel her.
It was like, bow wow. It was like when you go on a hunt in Monster Hunter and it's like, boo boo.
Give us your leave, and we'll help you defend this place.
A poor queen I should be if I refused the help of a friend. Lord Devonsey can tell you where you're needed most.
The Jane soldiers are pushing their way into the mining tunnels above and below us. I'd thought to collapse those tunnels more quickly, but my people are too few. We need to drive back the enemy soldiers, set black powder charges at each of the mining tunnels, and get out of the way before they collapse.
No time to waste then. I'll head for the mining tunnels.
Roderick is my officer in charge. He's probably on his way to the tunnels.
And thank you. It means a great deal to have the Legion at my side.
Does it?
I see that everyone's been introduced. Please, Legionnaire, come speak to me when you have a moment. Welcome to our home. Not the most lavish of courts, I'll admit, but it's not without a certain homely charm. Still, what little we do have is at risk. You know this all too well, I'm sure.
The battle for this mountain will determine the Queen's future, but also at issue are the riches of the past, dwarven treasures that must be preserved.
Is this important right now?
What do dwarven riches matter when the mountain is under siege?
They said the name. They said siege.
Risked the lives of his men to save me, for I have the power to move Earth. My knowledge must be shared. Imagine what even a dozen men such as myself could do to shape a battlefield. If the dwarven geomages yet lived, against all their power and knowledge, Jane would have no hope of entering these lines.
You also heard them say 3?
Jane is still breaching tunnels. Can geomancy help us right now?
Of course. I still have a role to play in all this, when the time is right. Still, demanding as present needs are, we mustn't neglect the contribution of geomancy to a royalist future. The knowledge must be protected.
What exactly are you trying to protect?
Geomantic artifacts are scattered throughout these mines. Tomes, devices,
I heard it too.
enchantments.
I heard it 3.
Painite, one of the rarest gems in all of Ebb, key to the greatest accomplishments of geomancy.
Why is painite so valuable?
Do you ever...
Geomancers often used the term facilitator to describe substances that amplified the reach and flow of magic. Among their scholars,
do you ever agree with somebody and you're like, me 3, before anybody said me 2? Oh my gosh. Raided by Canis. Thank you, Canis. What were you getting up to this evening? You, retro achiever, you. Always getting badges now and achieving. Thank you for thinking of me. Playing Mega Man X3 and we're playing Dungeon Siege 3. What are the odds?
You want me to find some painite, I assume?
Yes, you have a lodestar already, so you'll know how to use this. It's a lodestar that reacts to the presence.
Thank you so
of
much. Hope you're doing good.
A dozen samples will be sufficient.
Hope you had a good stream.
Appreciate it if you bring them to me.
Feel free to do all the post-stream things.
I'd better head to the mining tunnels.
I'll probably stop soon to have
Every
some
second that Jane is held
din-din.
back could make the difference.
This game's too long to beat in one session. Maybe if you skipped all the dialogue, you could do it. Bartholomew, Bart's nightmare.
You're the ones that helped Lord Devonsey get out of the
It's
swamp.
Bartholomew!
The general swears by your prowess in battle. I've been instructed to sell you supplies at a steep
Alright, go get
discount.
some
At a
tasties.
loss,
That sounds
to be honest.
delicious.
We give them away, but resources are scarce.
Scrumptious.
Is there any chance you'll be going to the
Before
southern mines, perhaps?
sleeping.
There's something very important you could accomplish.
Scrumptious snacks before sleeping.
Tell us what you need. If it's as important as you say, we'll find the time.
Something valuable was left behind. A weapon of advanced make.
Your stream was good
Jane
and
may have
chill.
numbers, but she can't match the ingenuity of our weaponsmiths.
That's
The
how I
weapon is a
feel.
rifle that can fire several shots before reloading. With it, a single soldier is more valuable than 10. The design hasn't been perfected yet, but we're close. When we fled from the Azanites, the rifle was left behind in a crystal cavern in the mines. We must recover it before Jane's men find it.
Okay.
We'll try to bring the rifle back to you.
Yeah, we'll try.
Be careful. Those mines are probably
No
swarming with
promises.
Azanites now.
West. Southern tunnels, western tunnels. Southern tunnels, western tunnels. Questlog's going ham. A deep well. That's so
More
deep.
of Jane's fanatics. They've broken through. Die and be judged.
Man, they're messing me up. Zapped you, I zapped you.
Devonsey sent you to assist. That's welcome news. My men are stretched too thin. We haven't the manpower to contain all the breaches. These tunnels are already overrun.
You've seen what we're
What
up
must be
against.
done?
What's our next move?
Collapse those tunnels straight away. We've got a breach at the ventilation shaft to the east. We brought black powder as quickly as we could to the opening, but we're still a few satchels short of what we need. You can find satchels in the mining tunnels. Grab them, make your way to the breach, and help us collapse it.
No time to waste. I'll head for the breach now.
Very good. I'll head to the western tunnels to see how our men fare there. Good luck.
Okay. So, do what now? They're just overwhelming me with things down here. Yeah, kicked your ass. The minecart is full of raw ore. I got a satchel.
You are finished.
I was thinking I could do like these last couple quests that they just gave me and then wind it down. And then they gave me like another quest and another quest. And I think I might have to just take a break. Getting pretty close to the old break time.
There is no platform here. Where might we find the control crystal?
Where indeed? The portcullis may be raised with a nearby lever mechanism. We love a nearby mechanism. The little orbs don't know how to get there. That's wild. The little orbs know everything. The little norbs. Oh, they know. They're just teasing me. They're like, tee hee hee, find out yourself for once. I touched the crystal. Oh, it's doing one of those. And then it's not even good loot in here. That's silly. That's redonkulous. Fun game though. I'm having fun. Is it coming back? Thought there was a lever that we... Okay, not a lever, but we hit the switch and then there was a platform. And I thought it was gonna be like... Oh, I just needed to push L1. How was I supposed to know that? Everything else is marked when you're supposed to push L1. Oh. My portrait in the lower left did turn to L or R1. I'm sorry, R1. My apologies. Yeah. Oh, this is Pay Night? We're just getting everything. Satchel, Pay Night, treasure. This game is supposed to be like 14.5 hours. So obviously too much for one session. But I'd like to get it in 2. Level up. We're so pro. So pro. I was thinking about changing my quest focus.
Don't let them through! For the Queen! We'll hold this position in case any more come through.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, random person. Punch, 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 punch. Zapping innocent little goblins. I'm a true monster. Food time? Yeah, I think so. SF Holdsworth. I'm so ready for a break. So ready. Wow. Eggsy, you think you can place an order? You think you can place an order? I hear Steve coughing. You made Steve cough. The disrespect. If you ordered that at the restaurant, you would hear like all the silverware dropping and just like shocked gasps. Pearl clutching. Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave the restaurant. What to do. Gotta get my mana back. My controller is spazzing out. That's why the menu's opening. I'm really sorry about it. One day you'll forgive me, but like I understand if it's not today. And maybe you won't. Shit! I died! Our companion's still alive. Look at her soloing. Come heal me?
I'm here.
Huh. I'm not dead then?
Champions.
We can put the explosives in that minecart there. Get away. The fuse is burning fast.
Move far away from the explosion. How far?
The fires burn even hotter than before.
Now I'm freaking the F out. I'm positively freaking the F out. Eggsy, you know what you did. Don't act all innocent.
You are finished.
I keep trying to cast spells, but it doesn't work if you don't have mana. Teehee. Wow, those enemies snuck up on me. can't wait to eat mussels and oysters tonight. Who did that maniacal giggle? That was in-game, not through the microphone, just in case you're wondering. You. Oh, what killed me? I had some sort of poison on me. Fire blight. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Are you saying I'm such an influencer that I'm making you second guess yourself and you might actually like mussels and oysters now and you might try them again? That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. You know I only eat them because you said that you ate them. Funny how things come full circle. Oh yeah, well you're the influencer. You're the influenza. Wait, I think that's a different word. Have you played Dungeon Siege 3, XZ? I bet you have, because you're always sieging dungeons. I've seen it. Sieging them left, sieging them right, sieging them all night. There was a Counter-Strike map that a long time ago used to be in heavy rotation, and it was called CS_Siege. And it went through a lot of changes over the years, and it eventually was taken out of like heavy rotation because it was so terrorist sided. It was not like an even map, it was very terrorist sided. Because there was a ramp that went out into the open and you could just snipe everything. You could see everything and snipe from there. And for a little while, they tried to give the CTs like a tank or something, like a armored vehicle. And it was so buggy and so poorly implemented. A lot of people just remember that tank, even though it wasn't like part of the map for very long. It was like in and out. Put it in. Oh, that's a mistake. Take it out. Take it out. But I definitely always think of that map when I think of Siege. As one does. As one does. So I guess I need to save and then go eat dinner and raid off. But I'm gonna miss you all. And I'll try to finish this up tomorrow. At least I know what I'm playing tomorrow, right? Am I right?
Still alive, I see. That means plenty of dead Athenites, which makes me a happy soldier. But we're outnumbered here, and the tunnels have been overrun with more of Jane's dogs.
It seems inappropriate to ask, do we have support? Well, okay, I meant like,
how many soldiers
I thought that had a different meaning. Words in English have multiple meanings.
We sent most of our men to the breach closest to the court.
What's the situation in these tunnels?
We have a breach at the old transport shaft. The dwarves built it here, since it's further down the mountain, closer to the main roads. My men weren't able to carry much explosive powder before the attack began. You'll have to find more powder satchels to bring the tunnel down.
Or?
You might find some in our storage chamber by the incinerator pit, but my men are under attack there. If you could help them, I'd be grateful.
I'd better get to the breach right away.
Thank you, Legionnaire. I'll round up a few
I wonder
soldiers
whose
and make a
voice
stand at
that
the
is. I
court.
feel like our
That
character
trade won't come
voice
back.
is someone famous. But maybe not. Or someone like a famous voice actor. Okay, I better save and be done. Better do it, I better do it. Save completed. Wow, look at what legends we are.